3 minutes to wandering death. Finally. Quack, quack. It sure is toasty in here. What is my thermostat at? Where's that app? I haven't opened it in months. It might be time. Yep. I'm ready. 1 minute. Let's go. Boop, 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 boop. Meow, 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 meow. Stagger. Stagger, you big bitch. There it is. Get him! Got him. New power unlocked. Hell to the yeah. Are we getting Belial? Nope. Just those dudes. Heck yeah. Okay, let's make sure that they still recommend that power. They do. Okay, cool. So we're going to go Wandering Death here, there. And then F. Alright, cool. Alright, season. Was that a seasonal objective for anything? Maybe. Alright, so we still need to do this Hatred's Embrace apparition, which is kind of just RNG. Not ideal. But we'll get it eventually. What class? I'm playing Rogue. Playing the Dance of Knives Rogue this season. Good morning, Calvin. How you doing?
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Keep getting weird messages in my chat software, so hopefully everything's working fine. Alright, do I have any reliquaries unlocked? I have 2 points, so no. Okay. Not bad. Haven't played since Season 6. You really need to get back to it. So it's funny, because it seems like so many people took Season 7 off. I don't know if, like, the expansion launch has burnt people out with Season 6. But so many people skipped Season 7, and in my opinion, Season 7 was the best one. Season 8 is a little bit of a letdown comparatively, but still fun. I'm still having a good time. Let's see. Runes. Have okay, I don't have a Vex yet. Do I have a Neo? You took a new job. Things have been so busy. I hear that. Well, congrats on the new job. That's exciting. Pretty much your dream job? Okay, I think that's worth missing a good season for then. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Man, I don't have any of the runes that I would like to have. That's okay. Okay, what do we need to focus on today? Masterworking. Is everything to 8? Now it's to 7. Close. 8, 8, 4, 4. Okay, so we need to do Nightmare Dungeons, but I also need to push Pit a little bit. We're gonna go 35. Can't wait to play this season after work. Heck yeah. How you doing, Jesse? Man, it is early here, but I woke up and I'm like, all right, I guess we're blasting. I mean, I'd normally be awake for work anyways, but
This should be interesting.
Got you bed this morning? How's yours going? I mean, I've only been up for like 45 minutes, but I did happen to get, or I was able to get back on before the Wandering Death spawn, so I finally got my I-beam, which is interesting. Yeah, well, this is the 3rd morning of my Subathon, having a good time. Still got 33 hours on the clock, which what? It's like a little less than a day and a half. So like noon on Friday, maybe. You're gonna try to get to sleep. Got to get up a couple hours to go to work. Gotcha. Well, I hope you get some sleep and have a good day at work. Happy gaming? Hell yeah. Meow. That I-beam, the visuals are a little much. It's kind of absurd. Hope my throat holds up today. My voice is going. Is this really what the game's come to? Just run with a lighthouse beam the whole time? This is one of the boss powers that we unlocked this season. It's not normally like this. It's one of the seasonal mechanics. That is the Wandering Death's boss power. It's a little much visually. Okay.
Greetings. What's still got some good in it?
What boss? It's from the Wandering Death. One of the world bosses. And I think he's gonna be spawning again in like an hour and a half or something like that. How can you level the fastest? What other people have been saying is they think that Helltide is still probably the fastest, with redoing the campaign as probably the second fastest. Personally, I just like rerunning or I like running whatever the seasonal quest line is. It's a little slower, but that way you're getting stuff done early. Good morning, Vonda. Helltide super fast? Yeah. Hello. My nose is bugging me today. I really hope I'm not getting sick. I got sick towards the beginning of my last subathon. I don't want that to happen again.
Don't ruin all that work.
Let's see here. So we definitely need that. You don't understand Helltide? What do you do there? So when you're there, you want to kill the monsters, obviously, and then you'll see like little circles all over the map. Not all over the map, but there'll be circles that have like events in them. The events are some of the best things to do. There's also the Blood Maiden, which is this symbol here, which you can plug in materials to spawn a boss. But basically, the general objective of Helltide, when you kill the monsters, they drop Helltide cinders, which then you can then use to run around to open up chests that have loot in them. And a lot of them, it'll say like chest of helmets or chest of amulets or whatever. So you want to like open the kind of the ones that have the whatever you're looking for. Probably have allergies, probably. You tried to use it and it never went off for me, so I don't know if I was doing something wrong. Wait, you tried to use what? They cut Blood Maiden to once per event? Really? Really? I haven't actually done Blood Maiden this season. That's interesting. Although, I'm not mad at it, to be honest. The same boss power, the Wandering Death power? So this one. So after damaging a vulnerable enemy. So you have to make sure that the enemy is vulnerable for it to work. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. Never mind. That's Harbinger of Hatred. This one. While channeling a skill. Okay, so yeah, you have to be channeling something. So for me, I'm channeling Dance of Knives. It could be Incinerate. It could be Whirlwind. But it has to be a spell that you hold down. Alright, we going back to Pit? Yeah, we're going back to Pit. Oh, perfect. It's a Whisper. You're barely pulling a Pit 20. You just woke up and you get on TikTok, see me putting in work. I just woke up like 45 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago, something like that. But yeah, we're schmoving. You need Riz advice. I mean, I might be able to help. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Gonna get on leveling with your brother maybe? See you later. Good luck. Take it easy. The flashlight build? Yep. Yep. I finally was able to kill him this morning, so we're definitely using it for now. You love your Grégoire power for your Chain Lightning Sorcerer? It goes so well together? Yeah. The little lightning squares. When I saw that was one of the powers, I'm like, okay, that's fun. Garp, good morning. I don't know why, but this build both annoys me and makes me laugh. I mean, I feel like that's most people's opinions about me, too. So, it is what it is. I'm good. I don't know about that. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, just made a T2 tonight? Hell yeah. I just pushed into T3 myself, but I was in T2 for a hot minute. And I like the feel of progression through the tiers now. It feels good. It feels good. It is so warm in here. Can you guys tell it to stop being warm? I'm 100 plus. Why only pit 35? I was speed farming it. I could do a lot higher, but it's just so much slower. And 35 is plenty to level my glyphs right now. Although we're getting close to where I need to bump it up. Let's do a 40. But yeah, there's not really a whole lot of reason to push higher than like 10 levels higher than your glyphs. So it's all about getting it done as quick as possible. It does this starting out to be one of your favorite seasons, not your favorite season. It's so fun. Really? I wouldn't say that. I think I'm still having fun, but I think it's my least favorite season. But I think the base game is in the best place that it's ever been, so it's still fun to play. If you're on a team for around 100, glyphs jump up. Good luck doing 100 now. They changed the scaling of the pit, so I don't think you'll be doing that anymore. Maybe. Good morning, Jules.
No.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Just melting through them? True. Feels kind of satisfying. Because yesterday, it was taking quite a bit of time to cut through them, and now it's just like, meow. Good morning. Chat's waking up. Shining the light on them? Hell yeah, I am. I'm my own lighthouse. Blinded by the light? What build? This is the Dance of Knives Rogue. Now you're singing the song? It's such a good song. Beautiful chunk of damage. Have I got any mythics? Not yet. Nope. Not a one.
See some steel you need? What's left, you ask?
Got sleepy, didn't make Paragon last night? Uh-oh. It happens. Sleep's important. I should have got more of it. But I wanted to make sure I got on and got that Wandering Death Beam. Because I missed it every time yesterday. I was sleeping yesterday. Like 57? Almost there. Alright, so this is a 45. So this will be the highest I've done. See how it goes. It's enlightening. How many light puns can we come up with today?
No.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. In 8 seasons, if you've never played a rogue, crazy, right? So I've only played 2. I played this one, and I played one in season 4. And that was it. But after not playing one for so long, I'm like, you know what? Playing a rogue this season sounds fun. Let's do it. They look fun AF, but you worry about the damage dropping off endgame compared to other builds. I agree. Me too. We'll see how it goes. This is Torment 3, Pit Tier 45. But so far, it's been good. This is not Diablo 4, it is. Hold on, need a new bulb. Alright, there we go. Personally, wish Spiritborn wasn't so trash because it's so much fun to play. Apparently, Poison Quill Volley is doing really well this season. I haven't tried it myself, but I've heard that it's doing really well. You get the Death Trap build going, and you'll tell me a tier 60 is easy? Yeah, that build sounds like it's slightly bugged, and so I do expect that it's going to get nerfed slightly. I think it'll still be very, very good. It'll still be an S tier build, but I think it's probably going to get nerfed a little bit. Once it does, I'll kind of see how it feels and maybe switch to it, but for now I'm happy with this build. It's doing its job. The light beam is one of the boss powers from the Wandering Death. So if you kill the Wandering Death, you can use his power, and it channels it. Like anytime you're channeling a skill, it uses it. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, so my resists are still not the best. My armor's capped though now, which is good. Let's see. We needed fire, lightning, shadow. We're capped on cold and poison. Do I have any cold or poison I can roll off? Or anything I can roll off for that matter. What pits? That was a 45. But clearly I can do a little higher if I wanted to push. Okay, so these seem fine. Not much I can re-roll. Do we know when the next DLC is coming out? We know for sure next year, but as far as when, we don't. I'm going to guess early-ish next year, like first quarter. No. But yeah, nothing official announced yet. Use knives for speed farming and ease, traps only for pushing world bosses. Gotcha. Gotcha. Hello. Good morning. All right, so we can try a 50, see how that goes.
This.
How's it going with the game? Pretty good, pretty good. Best top builds this season? I don't know. I've been playing mine, and I haven't really been looking at what other people are doing, so I'm not the right person to ask for that. I know Whirlwind Earthquake for Barbs is really strong, as well as Mighty Throw. Sork, I'm guessing Lightning Spear. For Rogue, I know Death Trap's really strong. This is fun for speed clears and stuff. Let's see, Spiritborn. I've heard that the Poison Quill Volley is really good. I think the Evade Eagle is still decent. I've never tried it, but let's see. What other classes are there? Druid, Cataclysm's still really good. Necro, I don't know. I forget that class exists sometimes. Such a hater. What else is left? You're hurting pushing 20s? I don't know. What class did I not mention? There's gotta be one. Druid, Necro, Rogue, Sword, Barb. What am I forgetting? There's one more, right? My brain's not waking up yet. Necro's your favorite? I wish I liked the Necro. I like the idea of the Necro, but the play style just isn't fun for me. With D4 missing a monk, witch doctor, and crusader. I think that we're gonna get something like a crusader or paladin with the next expansion. I definitely think that's gonna happen. I think with monk and witch doctor, I think the spiritborn kind of took the place of the monk and the witch doctor. Like it kind of feels like those two combined. Three Stooges, you're trying to think, but nothing happens. Nya, nya, nya. Spending too much time on this one mob. Moving on. Okay. Played almost all seasons of Witch Doctor on D3. I played Witch Doctor a little bit. It was my first character that I leveled to max on hardcore in Diablo 3. I did like it. It wasn't my favorite though. I was a monk guy. Monk and barb and demon hunter a little bit, but mostly monk. I do like D3 a lot though. Tried them all. Witch Doctor your favorite? Yeah, they were fun. Yeah, there's only really one class in D3 that I didn't like. And funny enough, it's the same one I don't like in D4. Chat, say it with me. Necromancer. You're envisioning you smacking the flashlight with the batteries are low? Yeah. Oh. Necromutants. That sounds like a kid's cartoon. Meow, meow. They don't want to die. There we go. Am I streaming multiple? Yeah, I'm on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. I've thought about adding Twitter, but eh. You thought of Kick too? No. I've streamed on Kick like 3 times ever, but it's not for me. Not bad. Not bad.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Want to thank you again for the battle pass. Love the new wings and pet. Hell yeah. Glad you're enjoying them. They changed boss mats, like it a lot. Yeah. They simplified it. It's good. It's good.
Hello, shining beauty. Hello, shining.
One ancestral. Thorns. Boop, boop. Is that right? Yeah. We have 5 here. You enjoy now not wasting valuable mats at the start of the season because you push a little too hard? Yeah, that is a really nice change. Another nice part about that is if you are just getting to Torment 1 and you don't have all the boss powers unlocked yet, you can go fight them even without the materials, and killing them still gives you the boss power even if you can't open the chest. I found that out by experimenting, and that was really nice because I was able to unlock all of the boss powers for those bosses like as soon as I got to Torment 1. Boom. Give me those platinum. All right, so these 2 are now complete. Is Diablo on mobile similar to the actual game? Diablo on mobile, it's the most similar to Diablo 3. However, Diablo Immortal gets more updates than any Diablo game ever has, but that game is very pay to win. You can still play it fine without it, but if you want to do anything competitive, like leaderboards or PvP or whatever, you got to pay to be anywhere in the competition. That said, the game is fun. It's simple, it's easy, but there's a lot of stuff to do. I actually played it a lot when it first came out, and I made YouTube videos and stuff on it, and I liked it. I don't play it much anymore, except for like when new classes come out. But it's also free, so that's good. All right, so we need 6 more to finish this reliquary off, and then we just have the expensive ones left. I would like to get back into Immortal a little bit more. Just because, like, I haven't played it into the end game in years. And I want to see what the end game looks like. Alright, we're going to pull it back a little bit so we can speed through it a little faster. You're almost done with weapons. You need to catch up. Yeah, the reliquaries, I do like that. Like you get to pick the order you unlock the stuff in, but like the length of the progression seems similar to what it was in previous seasons to unlock everything. A lot of people have noticed though we get less platinum out of it, which is a bummer because you used to get like 700, now you only get 200 for doing all of it. And I'm kind of hoping that they change that in future seasons because 200 is not much. Stretch time for you? You walk around for like 50 minutes? Good for you. Good. I need to do that more in the mornings. Usually I go for a walk after work, but I should do it first thing in the morning. It's better for me. Can I give your cousin a shout out? Shout out, Nick. What's up? Stupid. 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 No, I'm not reading your racist comment. You take stretch each hour when you play any game. Gotcha. Yeah, that's healthy. I like it. You jog in the morning? So much less traffic and quieter? Yeah. So, for me, my morning starts, my work shift starts at 12:30 in the morning. So, what's the beam? That is the Wandering Death boss power. It works with any channeling skill. It's my flashlight. It was too dark in the dungeon, so I had to bring my flashlight. Boss powers. Yeah, that's the new season. Yeah, that's the new season thing. So like any bosses that you kill, you unlock their boss power, and then you can assign it as your power. And then you have one main one and 3 modifier ones, and all of the powers have both a main and modifier effect. So you have to pick your combination that you want to work with your build. Yeah, I think the boss powers are pretty cool. I do think the apparition incursion or whatever, which is like the outdoor world event that you do to unlock the early ones, the early boss powers, I think that event is kind of lackluster, but the boss powers themselves are cool, and the new changes to the bosses that they did in the end game are awesome. I usually do 2 to 4 miles in the morning, allows you to relax and get your fresh air and de-stress. Heck yeah. What's good this season besides Necro, obviously? So I am not a Necro enjoyer personally. I think all builds or all classes have viable builds. It really depends just what you're looking for. Like I think this build is really good for speed farming, but it's not going to be as good for like pit pushing. I know Barb has a bunch of good. I think everything has a decent amount of good builds this season though. The balance is getting better and better. Still not perfect, but it's good. Kind of Diablo. It's just grind to min-max game. It is, yeah. Haven't done the boss power yet. I bet that's why you're only doing 20s. Oh, yeah, you should probably get your boss power. That's where, like, most of the power is coming from this season. Should probably click on this. You ran Druid last season, but your buddy's Necro just did overwhelmingly more damage. Yeah, Necros are kind of busted. I think they fixed a lot of the issues that were happening last season. I don't think they're as good. But I'm not sure. I haven't tried one. Been broken since D3? Kind of true. D3, I remember Corpse Explosion was nuts. .33s across the board. You guess you're going back to using your Blood Wave? You found out they buffed it again? I really wish I found any Necro build fun. What's up, Icy? How you doing? Fire off one attack and then just run through rifts. No offense, but Necros always put me to sleep. Yeah, that's how I feel about Necros. I would love just one singular Necro build that I enjoy the gameplay of so I can play it. Because I know a lot of people want to see me play Necro every now and then. I just don't find any enjoyment from it. Dang, nothing. Tough choosing class this season? Because balance is actually decent now. Try Necro without minions? I have. I haven't found like a combination of skills that feels fun for me. Like one season I did do Bone Spear. I want to say that was season 2. And I got it leveled, but it was such a slog for me. Just did not enjoy it. Is this Tetris? Yep. This is Tetris 4. Don't give it a Necro. It's always minions or broken Bloodwave Bone Spear minions. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just waiting for them to add teeth. I like Diablo 2 Necromancers. Let's do 42. Why not? You just like mindlessly killing things without me actually having to move forward. Hell Mutant Ninja Tetris 4? Heck yeah. You have fun till about T4, then you kind of peter out. Yeah, I think my plan this season is I want to make sure I unlock all the reliquaries, including all the Berserk stuff that's coming next week. And I want to finish the season journey. Beyond that, not a whole else lot that I care about. So once I get to that point and get everything unlocked, that's probably when I'll start looking at moving to other games again. I really want to dive into the new updates for No Rest for the Wicked and V Rising soon, because both of those look incredible. Speaking of which, I'm keeping D4 alive. Hell yeah. I don't think it's just me, but later today, if anybody's interested, I'm going to be giving away on Twitch 2 copies of V Rising, which is a top-down, similar to Diablo. It's a vampire survival game with, like, MOBA combat. I'm going to be giving away 2 Steam keys later today. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So if you're a PC gamer and you want to play some vampire game, it's a really good game. I've played a shitload of it. Interested in Dune Awakening? I'm gonna be playing that as well. Very excited for that one. I already have it pre-ordered, and I will be playing it at the early release launch or whatever, the 5 days early thing. Stoked for it. I'll be playing that for probably a couple weeks before I leave for a week to go to a wedding. It's gonna be weird not streaming for a week. You tried Dune Awakening, couldn't get into it? I haven't tried it yet, but I love survival games. I'm sorry?
No.
No. No. You tried playing as a mage in this game. You don't know the proper... sorceress. You didn't like it? That's why you like Necro? Your minions kill everything? Yeah, that guy's gone. Don't worry. What did spamming do for people? I have no idea what that was all about. That was some weird shit. And then they followed, which is wild. I took care of it. Necro on PoE is better than Diablo. The Witch. The Witch is fun. What is this build, please? Looks sick to play. This is the Dance of Knives Rogue. Good morning, Nick. How you doing? Dance of Flashlight? Yeah, something like that. It's my Ghostbusters build. Like survival games, you ever get into DayZ? I have not played DayZ. So the game that got me into survival games was Valheim. I think that was the case for a lot of people. And since then, I've really enjoyed the genre. The ones that have stood out to me were Valheim, Enshrouded, and recently the RuneScape Dragon Wilds game. And then there's been a few that I've tried that I liked for a little while, but I kind of burnt out on them, which was like Icarus and Frozen Flame. Dragon Wilds was fun. I cannot wait for them to add more content. That game came out of nowhere and impressed the hell out of me. You had a broken combat build on PoE2 using the Witch until they nerfed it, then you quit the Witch again. Yeah, I know. I remember when that build was popping off. Sork and Rogue are your go-to? Nice. Yeah, I'm generally a Sork and Barb guy in this game, but I am enjoying the Rogue this season. It's fun. Okay. DayZ's a shooter, but the survival aspect unmatched. So if the shooter survival game that I like is Once Human. That game is dope. I'm not a big shooter though. I'm not a big shooter gamer guy, person, thing. I just made you realize something. I think I have surface level thought process when it comes to certain video games. I think a lot of people do. I think I do too in a lot of ways. But I'm curious what made you think that. Tedious at first, but so rewarding. Interesting. Maybe I'll check it out someday. I don't know. You didn't like Once Human too much on launch? It seemed cool, but the enemies were just too easy. It definitely gets harder, but you're not entirely wrong. I just thought that the world was neat, and I liked the building and stuff in it. And the fact that it was free was nice. It is definitely a janky game, but I had a lot of fun with it. Let's go do a nightmare dungeon. I need Obdicite. Blind Burrows? Perfect. DayZ's jank too? The one... I'm assuming it's a survival game based on the trailer, but the one I'm looking forward to is Light No Fire, which is by the No Man's Sky developers. Looks really cool. Once Human was a cool thought process, but needed to be more difficult or add harder difficulties. I mean, I don't know. I didn't play a ton, but I definitely felt like once you got up to like the higher bosses, it was a little more challenging, but it took a while to get there. People talk about the breakdown of a certain character. For me, I read the sentence and I'm so nonchalant about it. Like when somebody talks about the season of Diablo or any other game, I'm still looking dumbfounded. Like I didn't see the problem. I had fun. Just me thinking, did I not see something going on? Am I that slow? I mean, it happens. That's how I feel when it comes to like reading. Like people talk about like books and stuff all the time, and like I'll try to read and like my brain just kind of blanks over. Like I'll read the words and then I'll get to page 3 and be like, I don't know anything that I just read. I don't know anything that I just read. You've heard about Light No Fire, haven't played it yet. It's not out yet. But yeah, it's the world is supposed to be a life-size planet that you can actually explore the entire thing. But like all they've released is one trailer, and then we haven't heard about it in years. But No Man's Sky was really good, and they continue putting out really good updates. So I'm hopeful. What's the beam? That's the boss power from the Wandering Death. You're back? Yeah, so what I was saying is, like, the way that you're describing how you feel about games, or that you talk about games, is the same way I am when it comes to, like, books. Like, I'll read a couple pages of a book, trying to follow along, and, like, feel like I'm reading it, but then I get to, like, the end of page 3 or 4, and realize I don't remember a single word that I read. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Flashlight that makes flowers bloom even in the winter? Maybe, maybe. just got into Diablo 4 and it's fire so far. I don't know why it gets so much hate. So, the people who hate on it the loudest are the ones who do stick with it and play it every season, and they just feel like the seasonal changes haven't been enough. Like, the base game is great, but some of the seasons have felt a little lackluster, and like people feel like it's not progressing fast enough. Or it's the people who gave up really, really early and then never gave the game another chance, because it did launch rough. But I feel like a lot of people do really enjoy the game. The haters are just really loud. WoW is exactly the same? Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what do I do in chunks? Oh, is this a 32-hour stream? So this is a subathon. I started on Tuesday, at 10 a.m. when the season launched. And I basically stream until my bedtime. And then I go to sleep. And I leave the stream up on Twitch, but I have to turn it off on TikTok and YouTube because you're not allowed to do like AFK streams on those platforms. But when you subscribe on Twitch, it adds 15 minutes to the clock. And it can go up until Sunday afternoon, or Sunday evening. So I've been going since Tuesday, but I do sleep. Can people complain while doing endgame content? Yeah, exactly. It's the people who like the game but want more from the game. But they're just overly vocal about everything that they don't like. And it's like... you started D4 on Season 7 end, like a week before Season 8 started? Gotcha. Managed to push to Torment 3? Heck yeah. Hopefully Season 8 you can make it to Torment 4? So spoiled? Yeah, yeah. This is a rogue. They could steal ideas from PoE 1 seasons. You would not hate on it. So they could borrow ideas from PoE 1. They could borrowing ideas from Diablo 3 I think would make the seasons more interesting. I think Diablo 3 seasons, a lot of them were really cool. The problem with Diablo 3 is by the time they started doing the cool themed seasons, a lot of people already gave up on that game and never gave it a chance again. But it ended up being a really cool game by the end. Last Epoch? Sure, absolutely. And we've already seen Diablo borrow some inspiration from Last Epoch with like the masterworking and tempering systems. Like greater affixes are basically what exalted items were in Last Epoch. When you first started playing the game, what difficulty did you play on? Because I'm trying to get to your level, but it seems like I'm trying to rush it. You don't want to keep dying. Any advice? So when I start new characters, like on a new season, I start at normal. Some people will jump to higher difficulty right away. I start at normal, and then once I feel like I'm just destroying everything, then I'll bump it up to hard. Then once that feels too easy, then I'll go to expert. But don't push yourself too hard. It is not worth it, because the extra experience that you get does not make up for it if you're killing stuff super slow. So like I think I did normal until like 25 or 30. You could probably do it a little earlier. Like once you get your class power unlocked or around level 15, I think it's 25 for Necro, that might be a good time to think about going to hard, but you really just feel it out. Like if it feels too easy, then bump it up. See the Berserk drop new manga chat. So I'm talking to somebody else. Got it. I was gonna say I'm not an anime person, but I'm excited for the people who are excited about that stuff. The cosmetics look dope as hell, and I am excited to get them. You only got into it because you saw that they're doing the Berserk collab. Got it. I missed that message. Yeah, that stuff looks cool. I'm excited. And that's coming next week, I believe. Then it gets too hard after bumping to hard. Yeah, if it feels too hard, bump it back down. I only speak English, so I'm not sure what that says. Sorry. Not a fan of these types of games, but you'll give it a chance. That's fair. They're definitely not for everybody. What do I want to level? I have all the ones that I care about level. Wait, no, I don't. I need to level this one? Yeah. Okay. Oh, we spent it already. Not Russian? No, I don't know Russian. Sorry. Maybe someday. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. If you're playing on normal but switch it to expert, to be honest, and still feels easy, then go to penitent. I have seen some people, they like the idea of being able to push into Torment earlier if their characters are able to do it. Like, say they get to like level 40 and they think they can handle doing early pits to unlock Torment 1. I wouldn't be mad at that. I would not be mad at that. Is that good for level 60? Oh, if you're 60, you want to start doing the pit, because then you'll unlock the Torment tiers, which are more difficult. I just felt my hair move. What the heck? Season 8 any good? What I'll say to that is, objectively, I think Season 8 is my least favorite season. However, I think the base game is in the best place it's ever been, so it's still fun. I think the boss powers are cool, but the world event to get the powers and to like level the powers up is a little dull. But the base game itself is a lot of fun, and the changes to the end game were really good. The core is good, yeah. And the new bosses that they added in the end game and the new mechanics to the existing ones were a welcome change, and I do like that better. Better release the new PoE 2 League. So the thing with PoE 2, I love leveling up, like doing the campaign, but as soon as I get to maps, I am bored. Like, maps are so boring to me, and they always have been. Like, even in PoE 1, I don't understand the appeal, because it feels like doing the exact same thing over and over, which I understand the irony. I'm playing Diablo, which is basically the same, but in Diablo, you have your pits, you have your nightmare dungeons, you have your hell tides, you have your infernal hordes. Like, it feels like more variety. Whereas maps, like, yeah, there's different league mechanics in the maps, but it still feels like you're doing maps, which to me is like doing just harder nightmare dungeons forever. And so it kind of loses me. Like, I think it's my ADHD brain. I just, like, it feels like I'm doing the exact same thing over and over. But I do really like the campaign. I think the bosses are great. I think PoE 2 has a lot going for it. I like it way better than I did PoE 1. And I'm excited to see where it is at launch, like at full release. Once all the classes are in the game and all the acts are in the game. I cannot wait to do the rest of the acts. PoE 2 only got for bossing. Yeah, the bossing's incredible. The bosses in that game were super fun. Do I play Final Fantasy 15 or just Diablo? 14. I don't play Final Fantasy 14. I like the single player Final Fantasies. I couldn't get into the MMOs. It's a beta too. Well, it's early access. Kind of beta. But they are treating it internally as a released product. So I'm treating it that way as well. I know that a lot of content's going to be added over time, so I'm excited to see the finished product, but you thought PoE 2 is easy? It's all about tweaking your build? Yeah, like, so the first character that I played, I struggled with hard. But then when the new update came out, once I kind of understood the game better, I had a lot of fun and really enjoyed the campaign. But the end game, it's just not there for me yet. What's the build and what's the beam coming? So I'm playing Dance of Knives Rogue, and the beam is my boss power. It is the Wandering Death chest beam. But yeah, I think once PoE 2 has all of its content, I think that game's going to be great. I still prefer Diablo's combat. Not necessarily not the difficulty, but just the flow of combat. Like the way that the characters move around. Like, it's so fluid. Now we're talking, that's my game, Final Fantasy 14. Been playing since 2014 while taking small breaks in between so you don't get burned out. So I tried it one time. I tried to get into it because there was like a free trial or something. I think they always have a free trial. But I spent 2 hours playing it. I didn't get to fight a single monster because the whole time it was just making me run back and forth between NPCs in town to do like random quests of just talking to people. I never got to fight anything for 2 hours, so I just kind of lost interest. But I love Final Fantasy like 7 through 10. Like those games were like some of my favorite games of all time. Is PoE 2 good? I was thinking about getting it, but Diablo 4 caught my attention better. PoE 2 is, I think it's a more fulfilling game in that, like, I think the itemization is better. I think the character customization is better. But the combat feels a little clunkier. Diablo feels way smoother. The way that I talk about it a lot is PoE is like playing checkers, where Diablo is playing chess. They're similar games, but like one is simple and easy to understand and fun to play. The other one takes a lot more effort. It's a little slower, but it's also really rewarding. They're both great games, just very different. What up, Spanky? I did sleep. I did. Diablo's chess analogy? Yes. No. PoE is chess. Diablo's checkers. Diablo is the easy to understand, easy to play, but less satisfying, I guess. Like less rewarding. Whereas chess, harder to learn, harder to play, much slower, more methodical. But getting really good at chess is a little bit more impressive than being really good at checkers, you know? I like D4 gear sometimes over PoE 2 depending on your workday. That's fair. I think they're both great games, but it's 7:09 in Florida, so 4 a.m. for me? Correct. Yep. I woke up around 2.
What's still got some good in it?
There have been times where you're playing a Necromancer on Diablo and you're pressing your R2 button to use Unearth and you forget that it's PoE 2. Yeah. You wish Diablo had Unearth and Raging Spirits in this game? Yep, that'd be cool. Raging Spirits is dope. It is warm in here. Ugh. I don't know why, but I feel like my hair is moving. Ugh. Fan? There is a fan on, but it's so far away. That's probably all it is. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. As I'm losing my mind over here. What up, R? What do we want to do here? Let's do this. I am playing Rogue, yep. Have I played Barb yet? Not this season, but yes. I've played a bunch of Barbs. Barb's probably my favorite class at this point. Not this season, no. Make sure you get a lot of drink, man. Move around. You said it's warm in your room. You want to be comfortable? Yeah, for sure. I've been trying to take fairly frequent breaks. Every hour or two, I'll take a break, walk around for a minute. Spiritborn still the only new class? Yes. They're only going to be doing new classes with new expansions, not with seasons. So the next one's probably not going to come until early next year. Playing Barb at the moment, but I don't know whether to go Whirlwind or Earthquake. Do both. The best build for Barb right now is Whirlwind Earthquake. Well, look at that. Also, apparently Mighty Throw is really good, but if you want to do Whirlwind or Earthquake, I say do it. Tips for leveling? Do I season grind now or later? I prefer leveling with the seasonal stuff because I just like getting it done. But if all you care about is leveling quickly, most people will say Helltides. I've also heard some people who like the campaign say replay the campaign is really fast. Barb always felt like a turn off your brain gameplay to me. I feel like Diablo is kind of a turn off your brain game in a lot of ways. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Yeah, Barbs are just fun. Like, I didn't love it when it first came out because I was trying to play Whirlwind, and I realized I just don't gel with Whirlwind in this game, which this rogue feels like how I want Whirlwind to play. This feels really good to me. But for Barb, I like the double swing lunging strike builds. I think those are super fun. Especially when you get the twisters going. Whoops, almost died. I probably hit 60 in 12 minutes. Wait, who's Riss? Double swing was fun in season 4. I played it in season 7 and had a blast with it. No, I did Earthquake season 7. I did double swing season 6. Double swing Dust Devils, super fun. Nothing wrong with it. You just prefer to be scared going around a corner more. Fair. Double swing tornadoes is super fun. Uh-oh, out of batteries. Got new ones, we're good. What do you do in this game? So the general loop in Diablo is kill demons to get loot, to kill stronger demons to get better loot, to kill stronger demons to get better loot, to kill stronger demons to get better loot. There is a story, there is a campaign, but at the end of the day, it's just grinding monsters to get RNG loot. And there's different activities to participate in and stuff once you get into the end game, and it's just a action role-playing game. You don't want to go to work, you want to work on your Spiritborn. I feel that completely. I took a couple days off work because I wanted to do the same. A rogue, not a Spiritborn, but yeah, I feel that. Like, new seasons are just fun. I don't know. There's so much new stuff to do, so many new things to unlock. Get to hang out with all y'all.
Well done.
Boop. Alright, we're going... Rude. Nailed it. Got to 57 in a day. Nice, nice. Get 60 tonight? Hell yeah. Boom. Haven't played since season 2 fell off. Let me tell you, the game's gotten a lot better since then.
What's still got some good in it?
Saving your days off for Borderlands? Fair. I watched the new trailer that they put out yesterday. That game's looking fun. I need to play the earlier ones again. Like, I played a decent amount of the first one and a tiny bit of the second one, but I've never played 3. I want to play all of them before 4 comes out. I don't know if I want to do that on stream or not, though. Maybe? Would you guys be interested in watching me do a full Borderlands series playthrough before the new one in September? Sure. Of course. I might. Think about it. Maybe I should have done this on Torment 2. Borderlands 2 is peak? Hell yes. What up, Rick? We get to make fun of you? That's fair. You guys do that anyways. You'd rather watch ARPG, but all good? Well, so, like, I will always play ARPGs when there's new seasons and stuff. But, like, if I have a break where, like, I'm not really feeling any ARPGs in the moment, that's when I'll start messing with other games as well. But ARPGs are always going to be my main thing. Rick, what did you do? Rick, what did you do? Good morning. Where's my marker? I appreciate it. These things never end. Oh. Oh. Huh? All right. Hellborn, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Where'd my lights go? It's freaking spanky. The fire looks kind of cool when the lights are off. Also, why does it look like my head's shaved right now? Not shaved, but very short. Should I add gifts to cut the hours? Wait, what do you mean? Freaking spanky, yep. All right. This one. I'm still on fire? What the heck? Oh, it's only on Twitch, though. I used to have it to where it showed the hype train on TikTok. I need to put that back. I need to fix that. Would I play Tiny Tina's Wonderland? I could. I could. I know that ties into Borderlands somehow, but I don't know exactly how because I haven't played all the Borderlands games. But why is my guy not dizzy? Oh, he's puking. So that flashlight is actually his projectile vomit. He just barfs spirit energy. Yo, thank you for the subby, the TikTok subby. I appreciate it. I don't get too many of those. Sometimes I forget they exist. Pipe train success. I've been playing Pee-wee 2 nonstop, thinking about trying D4 after that. They're very different games, but I do enjoy them both quite a bit. Good morning, Joe. Finally slept in? Heck yeah. How'd it feel? Was it glorious? Is it sad that I woke up this morning early, and instead of thinking I should go back to bed for another hour or two, I said, oh dang, if I wake up now, I can go get the Wandering Death Beam. I have a problem. You gotta buy Vessel of Hatred on multiple platforms? Yeah. Was that from 3 a.m. to 11:30 p.m.? That's a long day. Yep. The new season's just okay. Damage feels okay. Items and aspects dropping as a meh. But the leveling's just a tad slow, not a fan. I mean, it's barely slower than last season. Thank you for the game controller. I appreciate it. I am a rogue. I'm playing Dance of Knives Rogue. Ooh! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I charged my flashlight. My spirit vomit. What's the beam? That's the Wandering Death's boss power. It only works with channeling spells. Tiny Diny, thank you. Appreciate it. Are you going to push pits with this build or change something else? I'm going to stick with this build until I feel like I can't get any more juice out of it, and then I'll look into switching. But I'm probably going to wait until after the first patch, because we know that they're planning on adjusting things. So I want to make sure I'm not going to switch to something and then them nerf to the ground. I don't think that they will, but since this one's still working fine, I'm just rolling with it. Sure, why not? How is the game now? Did they make it any better? Haven't played since OG release, so disappointed. The game has continued to get significantly better season to season. This season is not my favorite, but the base game feels better than it ever has. I really enjoy the game now. That said, I've always enjoyed the game, but it definitely was rough at launch, so I get that. But if you haven't played it since launch, since you already own it, I would say give it a chance. They've done a lot of work to it. Haven't played the game in a while. How do you get the beam? The beam is one of the new seasonal mechanics. So this season is based around boss powers. So I killed a boss called the Wandering Death, one of the world bosses, and he gave me this power. but there are 24 powers available. Each of the powers has one main power and one modifier, and so you're choosing one main one and 3 modifiers to modify the main one. And so that's what this is. So this is my main power, the Wandering Death Chest Beam, and then I chose Beastmasters, Cinerats, and Harbinger of Hatred as the modifier powers to modify this one. The only one I don't have yet is Lilith. I need to go kill her. But yeah, it's pretty cool. We could do a Burning Butcher. Let's do a Burning Butcher. Haven't seen him in a while. Heading into work, see you in 6 hours? Heck yeah. Thank you again for the subbies, Rick. I appreciate you as always. Party time? Maybe. Butcher! There he is. Got him! What's the cap for armor? 1,000 is what you're shooting for. There are some instances, like with Spiritborn, where you want to go over the cap, because they have a passive that if you go over the armor cap, it gives you more damage. I don't remember what it's called, but I remember that being a thing back in Season 6, unless they changed it. But generally speaking, most characters want to be at 1,000. The Light Beam is the Wandering Death boss power. It only works with channeling spells. Is the expansion worth buying or wait for a sale? It's on sale right now, actually. Diablo 4. It is currently 45% off. No, that's the standard. Expansion is currently 40% off if you buy the bundle, or 30% off if you buy one of the regular versions.
Moo, 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 moo. Moo, 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 moo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, I think it's worth having. But it's your money, not mine.
No.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What do I want here? I guess this one? Why not? Not a great option, but better than nothing. Meow. It is funny when I rotate in a certain pattern with the beam, it kind of looks like the beam is fixed to something and I'm just circling it. Okay. Alright, 10th wave. How's that build with bosses? I haven't pushed like high bosses yet. But it does fine so far. I've killed everything except for Lilith so far. I could try and fight her. It's been a while. I did try once, but my character was not ready for it yet. This is Torment 3. Always good vibes here? Hell yeah. Meow. You got a level. You got to level 59 last night. Can't wait for Torment 1. I need gear bad. Hopefully more aspects will drop. Yep. Yep. Why does your Dance of Knives seem infinite? Because it is. It doesn't use energy. I can just hold it forever. So like its charges, it has 6 charges that fade over time, but as long as you're moving, like, as long as you move like 30 meters every couple seconds, it refreshes. Why do you buy gear? You always go Obdicite? I mostly do this one for the Scrolls of Restoration, for the retempers, mostly. My eyes don't want to wake up. Is it hard to get into the game again? Is there a lot of new stuff to learn? So the thing with Diablo is, well, I guess you said you haven't played it since release. There are a decent amount of systems if you haven't played since release to learn. Like there's the masterworking and the tempering system. And then whatever the current seasonal mechanic is. But like unlike PoE, it's pretty easy to understand. It might take a little bit to get used to it, but it's not too bad. And they do kind of tutorialize it in the game. Is it okay to start as Sork? I think so. I've always liked Sork, but I haven't played one yet this season. But like if you played when the game first came out, you'll remember when you went to a blacksmith, there was a tab that you could put in a piece of gear and like upgrade it like 4 or 5 times just to gain power. They replaced that with a system called Masterworking that isn't available until the end game now. But basically, you can level them up 12 times now, and like every tier upgrades 1 stat by like 5%, and then every 4 tiers, so at 4, 8, and 12, you upgrade 1 stat at random up to like 25%. And like it's a little bit of RNG, but you can reset it. So it's a little more complicated, but it gives you more power. Yeah, new season started on Tuesday. Where did I find the rogue build? It's on Max Roll. And then there's also tempering, which you can start doing early. You get recipes as you level up through like manuals that drop, and you can put your gear in there and choose one of these different things and basically add your own stats onto the game. It's a little random. Like you can click on defensive and choose one of these, or go to utility, choose one of these, and it says what they all do. So like you get to pick the category, and then it randomly puts one of these other ones onto it. And you can re-roll that so many times based on the quality of the item. It's pretty easy, but it will take a little bit of getting used to. Yeah, Lightning Spear is still pretty good. It's gear dependent, but it is still strong. I think you're gonna give it a go since PoE 2 is really bad. So I liked PoE 2 for the campaign. But I find the end game to be very samey. But I hope it gets better. But yeah, I love Diablo. It's just a turn your brain off and blast game. They have given you ways to like add some difficulty if you want the difficulty. The torment tiers are more interesting now. Is endgame in D4 good now? It is better. It still could use some work for sure, but it's better than it was. Next season, season 9, which is probably going to be in July, is going to be a major rework to the way that Nightmare Dungeons work. We don't have any details yet, but that excites me because Nightmare Dungeons are the one thing that I really feel like have needed work since the game came out. And then season 10, they're reworking Infernal Hordes, which is the mode that I just did. It's B tier though on max roll. What is this build? So this build is not great as an endgame pit pushing build, but it's good for a speed farming build, and it's really good for leveling. It's dead game? No. Nope.
Moo.
Nope. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right. We need to go
Whoa.
here. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And then when we get to here, I'm going to be putting in Devious, which I already have level 15, so that's good.
Moo, 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 moo.
Thank you for the follow.
Moo, moo,
Appreciate it.
moo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Give it a go.
What's happening right now? So many new friends. All at once. Did you know that when you follow my channel, your RNG goes up and either your wiener or your boobs get bigger? I'm just saying. Wait, what? D4 spikes in drop, then drops off. Oh yeah, when new seasons start, the player base goes up. Then it goes down over time. That's all ARPGs though. Last Epoch does it. Path of Exile does it. Barbarians good this season? Yes. Barbarians have 2 really strong builds. 3 actually. Whirlwind Earthquake, just Earthquake by itself, or Mighty Throw are all really good builds. Thank you for the heart thingy. Like if you, whoop, let's go here. Steam charts. Barb's always good. Yep. So like with Diablo, I know that Steam is not the best. Wait, I need to do the IV thing. Steam is not the best because it doesn't include the BattleNet numbers. What am I typing? Diablo 4. Jesus, Riz. Spiritborn is, I've heard it's good. I haven't played it this season, but if you go to like all time, all? Oh, I guess that is all. I guess it's not as easy to see with Diablo. That Steam graph is weird. So, generally speaking, we'll go paint. Like, ARPGs, let's say, like, this is the timeline. Season 1, Season 2, Season 3, Season 4, Season 5, Season 6, Season 7. It's always like this. Like, it shoots up at the beginning of the season, then dies down, then shoots up, then dies down, then shoots up, then dies down. Then they'll have a really good season, shoots up, dies down a little faster, shoots up. That's just how they always are. You're doing a Crushing Hand Spiritborn. Super fun so far? Hell yeah. 55k all time. That is just on Steam. Paragon level 143. What should you be doing for better gear? Playing the game? I don't know. It's all RNG, really. Poor paint? Oh. I got Photoshop, but it just takes longer to load. Why do I have a... Oh, yeah. Big paint skills? Hell yeah. Do I like the Battle Pass? I think it's a neat change. I like being able to choose which order I do things. I know a lot of people are complaining that you don't get as much platinum from the new Battle Pass, which is a bummer. And that they don't have the free cosmetic set like we used to get, like the normal people close ones. Why not playing PoE 2? Because Diablo has a new season, and I like Diablo. I played PoE 2 when they dropped new content. I played Last Epoch when they dropped new content. It's the cycle of ARPGs. Does Battle Pass give XP bonus? No. There's the season blessings, which are part of the season journey now. They moved it out of the Battle Pass. But that doesn't give XP anymore either. So now you can get more of the seasonal XP progression, which is like leveling up like the bounty board thing. More masterworking materials, Getting Belial to spawn after tormented bosses more often. This one gives you more ancestrals from your whisper caches, and this one gives you more glyph XP. Diablo 4, Path of Exile 2. I have this for that.
Shampoo is better. I go on first and clean the hair. Conditioner is better. I leave the hair silky and smooth. Oh, really, fool? Really? Stop looking at me, Swan.
You were looking for it on Battle Pass? Yeah, they moved it this season. But yeah, I really like both games. I think both games have good things. I think both games have bad things. But at the end of the day, I play them all. I really like D4. I think the combat feels the most fluid out of any ARPG, and it's just fun to blast. I like PoE because I feel like the boss progression, like the bosses during the campaign, are really well done, and they feel really good to kill them, especially when you fight a new fight for the first time. I think Last Epoch has some of the best quality of life in any ARPG. I think the crafting system's really cool. I love ARPGs. They're fun. They're fun. The blessings are kind of cool. Is there a way to make them show up as a quest? The blessings. When you say the blessings, what do you mean exactly? I'm drawing a blank. Okay, so I have everything done except for these guys now, and these are the most expensive ones. You want the owl? Yeah, I did get the owl. He's a good boy. Or girl? I don't know. The goals. Oh, for the season? These? I don't think so. That would be cool, though. It would be cool if you could, like, pin one and it would show up over with your quest list. I'd like that. I wonder. I could make that suggestion to the devs in the Discord. You know what? I'm going to wait a couple days because right now the Discord is going so nuts with people submitting like feedback on random stuff. I don't want it to get overlooked. So I'm going to wait before I submit that. Wait till it dies down a little bit. Because right now people are all talking about seasonal stuff like that needs to be fixed ASAP. That's going to be more of a long-term thing. I'll give them time to breathe. But I'm going to make a note of that for sure. Let me just talk to the I mean. It is what it is. I just slide in their DMs. It's fine. Stormclaw Z DPS? Oh no. That good, huh? How many hours do I have on Diablo? Any Diablo or Diablo 4 specifically? It's doing what it always does? Ah, okay. On 4? I mean, I wish it told me, because the Battle.net launcher doesn't show total playtime. If I had to guess, I don't know, 3K hours? What do you do with the new runes? I just stash them until I have a need for them. Woke up early for Wandering Death. So my body just kind of woke up randomly at 2. And instead of saying, hey, let's go back to sleep for a couple hours, I said, nope, we're going to go get that beam. You have 140 hours on PlayStation? Yeah, I've probably played for like 3,000, 4,000 hours. Something like that. I've played every single season, though. You have 140 hours since launch? Since season launch. Nice. Wait. 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 I'm like... How much time do I have since season launch, though? Now I'm curious. That's just here. 28 hours. Only season 1, a little at season 7, the last days of season... Gotcha. How are you able to do so much damage? Hasn't it been 1 or 2 days? Yeah, it started on Tuesday. I've just been playing a lot because I've been doing a subathon, so I've basically been playing all day, every day. How'd you get the laser? That is the boss power from killing the Wandering Death, the world boss. It's my flashlight. I was scared of the dark, so I needed a flashlight, yep. Not my fleshlight, Spanky. Get your mind out of the gutter. You play the Whispers all day, but don't seem to get new boss powers? Are you doing something wrong? You get the new boss powers by killing the boss associated to it. So you can do the apparitions to get the blue ones, but then if you want the higher ones, you gotta go fight the tormented bosses. Which you can't do until torment difficulty. How am I enjoying the goodie content? The what? Give me that Semrune. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. New content. So I'm enjoying the new bosses and stuff, and the way that the new boss ladder stuff works. And I think that some of the boss powers are fun. Generally speaking, though, I'm kind of over the seasonal powers that are like basically the same season to season. I want to see them do something more different next season, which I don't think they're going to next season, but eventually. I think the Apparition Incursion events are fun the first couple times, but they get old quick. That said, I do feel like the base game is in the best place it's ever been, so I'm still having fun with it. For some reason, the game's feeling a little laggy right now. Okay, it's starting to feel better. That's good. Weird hiccup. Okay, that was another little weird lag spike. You found if you get anywhere near a Summoner Necro, the game lags really bad. Interesting. Well, I'm not by any of those. You know, I just realized I've been complaining about it being warm in my apartment. Did I turn my oven off? Uh-oh.
No.
Uh-oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I should go check that. I feel like if you get near a toilet with your phone, the lag gets bad. Interesting. If you get near a toilet with your phone, the lag gets bad. Huh. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check to see if I turned my oven off. All right. Yes, this is Diablo 4. So the good news is I did turn my oven off. The bad news is that I did turn my oven off. Why is it so warm in here? Oh, right, because I've had multiple computers running for
What's left, you ask?
40... almost 44 hours? Something like that. It's California, that too. And it's getting warmer. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Looks like Path of Exile had some downtime. Something happened with them. At least it's not humid. True. Today we experienced around 5 hours of realm downtime for PoE2. This was caused by several overlapping factors, and we'll be making changes in the future to attempt to mitigate these issues. Find out more in this news post. Interesting. Your office is 98 at 4:30 in the morning. Wait, 98. You're talking temperature? The heck? Do you work in the sauna? That sounds awful.
There is power in these stones.
Boop, boop, boop. You have 4 computers running almost all the time. I have 3, sometimes 4. 4 when I'm working my day job. But one of them is a mini computer that doesn't put off too much heat. So that is what, 36.6 degrees Celsius? That's warm. That's warm. Oh, right, whispers.
Let's go.
We only deal with freedom units? Yeah, I saw somebody had TikTok ask, so I converted real quick. Good morning, Timmy.
It is done.
PoE2 had to roll back a new patch they brought out because it was causing people to lose gems. Interesting. How's Diablo these days? You missed it but can't bring yourself to play since launch. The game has changed so much since launch. It's like playing a different game now. Some people are going to love the changes. Some people might not, depending on what kind of gameplay you're looking for. But the game it has a lot more to offer than it did at launch. And I enjoy it thoroughly. If you missed the launch version, you're going to hate it now? True. Wait, how did my armor go down to 666? I had 900 something earlier. What did I change? Oh, I don't have my elixir on anymore. Never mind. Been having fun with it, but you don't like the new battle pass system. Prefer the old one? I like that we can pick what order we get things in, but I don't like that we don't get as much platinum anymore. I don't like that we don't get as many things anymore. But I think if they filled out these reliquaries with more things, I think I would like it better. Visually, it's more interesting. I have these 3 done already. I'm just working on this one now. Do you have to buy the battle pass? So, the Belial's Return one is free. And then the Weapon and Beast ones you can get for the $10 battle pass. And then the Armor one is the $25 battle pass, I'm pretty sure. Although I think all of them have, like, all the free tiers have one paid one in it. And all the paid ones have one free thing in it or something like that. I don't even know. It's a little confusing. I'm sure after we do it a couple seasons, it'll make more sense. You don't miss the launch of Diablo. You miss Diablo. That's fair. I would say this game has taken a shift, and compared to launch, it feels a little bit more Diablo 3-esque than it used to. The Platinum's the only change, so you're not understand why people don't like it. It's the same stuff, just in different format. It is, but there's less stuff. Like we used to get like all the sets that were like just like generic people clothes and stuff. Like those, we didn't get one of those. Like this kind of thing. Like these guys, there's not one of those anymore. It's mostly the same though. I didn't care. I don't want to actually use that. I don't particularly care about it. What was this set called? Deceivers. But I know some people liked using those. It sounds kind of pay to win type thing. Are they cosmetics? It's purely cosmetic. Everything in the battle pass is cosmetic. Diablo Immortal is the only Diablo with pay to win. Everything in the other Diablos are all just cosmetics. I kind of don't love these boots. They're a little too weird. Did you see Pale Perry in the shop? Yeah, he was there last season. I don't know if he's there anymore, though. I'm still... I went to bed. I woke up about 3 hours ago. I think that works. Yeah, that's my duck. Oh, that's right. I said I was gonna let you guys name the duck during the subathon. I didn't come up with a way to do that though. But yeah, he's a good boy. He's so far away. Come here, duck. Ugh. What's my buddy? It's my buddy. Just me and my duck hanging out. He's a good boy. Anyways. Is a boy? I think so. Let's find out. Yep, he's a boy. I just touched it. Anyways. That's a great name. That's a great name. Let's go do that. No, I don't want to do that. Actually, I know what I want to do. Do some Undercity. Duck Boy? That's a quacktastic name. How do you feel about needing to have your own boss mats now to get rewards from bosses? I love it. Heck the leechers. You actually have to play the game now. Really don't want to do this today? Don't want to do what today? Work? I hear that. Don't do it. We have a community member who creates duck names for a living. You'll defer to him. Okay, do it. You got it? Going out of town next month? Gotcha. Something fun, I hope? It's gonna be really weird taking a month off, or not a month, a week off in 2 months. Wedding and vacation. I'm doing the same thing soon. How's the Uber unique hunting? Haven't found one yet. We call those mythic uniques now. Always decent music. Good gameplay and decent music. How is this not blown up yet? I don't know, man. Just chilling. Meow. The only reason you don't care for it is because your buddy and I would target different boss mats. I mean, you can still trade the boss mats though. So if you get 100 of one and your buddy gets 100 of the other, you can swap 50 and just run the bosses together that way if you want to. What's the build? Dance of Knives Rogue. What class? Rogue. What's going on with the Ubers and the end bosses? So the way that it works now is each boss only requires one type of material, and you need 12 of them regardless of what boss it is. So like Varshan requires 12 malignant hearts. And then when you go to the boss, you can summon him without spending any materials to see if you can kill it. The bosses have new mechanics now. They're a little more difficult, but it feels like a refreshed boss fight. Then when you kill them, instead of dropping loot, it spawns a chest, and that's when you take your 12 boss mats and use the 12 boss mats to open the chest instead. So everybody needs to have their own mats now. And then after you get your loot from the chest, there's a chance for Belial to spawn. If Belial spawns and you kill him, then you get double the loot. He basically drops the same boss's loot table over again. So you get double loot if he spawns. And through the season journey, with the Smoldering Ash, you can unlock a higher chance to get Belial to spawn after you kill bosses. And then once you do the regular bosses, the next tier with Duriel and Dariel, and now the Harbinger of Hatred, those each cost 3 boss materials, but you only need 1. So like Varshan and Zir drop, like they all drop two of the first tier bosses all drop one of the second tier boss mats, if that makes sense. So Duriel has 1 mat, Andy has 1 mat, Harbinger of Hatred has 1 mat, and they require 3. And then from those bosses, they now drop mats to fight Uber Belial, or whatever they're calling it. I don't think it's Uber, but this looks worse than Diablo 3. I think that's a valid opinion to have. I don't necessarily agree, but Diablo 3 is a great game. But yeah, they did a lot of work to the boss ladder. Am I switching to Death Trap? I don't plan on it. If this build falls off and I feel like I need to switch, then I'll switch. But for now, I'm enjoying this, so I'm just sticking with it. Do I need to buy a new expansion for a new season, or can I play it with the regular one? Is the new class only new thing that you're getting? So you don't need the expansion. However, you won't get everything if you don't have it. So the expansion gave us the Spiritborn, the Nahantu region. It gave us the Dark Citadel and Crossed Undercity game modes. It also gave us Mercenaries and Rune Words. So you'll miss out on all that stuff if you don't have it, but you can still play the season. With this season, with the new bosses, everyone has access to Belial, but you'll only have access to Urivar and the Harbinger of Hatred if you have the expansion, because those were expansion bosses. So, kind of yes and no. Kind of a must-have. I would say, if you don't have it, don't worry about it yet, but I would probably try to get it eventually if you're enjoying playing the game. And it is on sale right now for like 30% off, so it's a good time to pick it up if you're interested. I wish I had copies to give away still. At least you can test it if you're gonna like it or not. Exactly. Exactly. Do. And like, if you do start the new season without the expansion, and then you decide like, hey, I'm really liking it, I'm gonna pick up the expansion, then you can start unlocking all that stuff on the character that you already started on the season. You don't have to like start a new one. Bonus points if you know the band? Hell yeah. It's funny, like, I've had them on my playlist for a while, but a lot of people comment every time they pop on. How do you farm for boss powers? You're level 55 now. So the apparition incursion events that pop up all over the world map are how you get the blue ones. So just doing those events. But the ones beyond blue ones, you can't get those until Torment. Oh man, that timer's getting low. To get the tormented bosses, you need to be in torment difficulty, and you need to kill the layer bosses. So like Beast in the Ice and Lord Zir and Varshan and all those. I have not been paying attention to the timer at all. I'm glad I didn't just ruin my run there. Gotta focus, Riz. Gotta focus. You're doing a timed event. You're yapping too much. Yeah, it's Diablo 4. What's up, Jay? What's the beam? That is the boss power from the Wandering Death, the world boss. There's a new class, not this season. There was a new class with the expansion, but they haven't added another one yet. Not until next year, probably, when the next expansion comes out. What tier is this? This is a Cross Undercity in Torment 3. This is a rogue.
Bless you, child.
You haven't played since Diablo 3? Yeah, this game has gotten a lot better since launch. It's pretty fun now. Can't find any distilled fear. The best way to get distilled fear is nightmare dungeons. The pit's fun, but you still miss D3 Greater Rifts. Yeah, I am curious if they have plans to revamp the pit at all to make it a little more fun. I don't mind it, but it could be more fun for sure. Next season, apparently it looks like they're going to be doing a big revamp to Nightmare Dungeons, so I'm hoping that feels better. What changes were made in Endgame? So this season specifically, they reworked all the bosses to give them more mechanics, make them a little more difficult, and change the way that boss farming works in general. I like that I have 666 armor. That's fun. But that's really the only big change to the Endgame this season, outside of just adding new items and stuff. So the bosses are harder, and they have more mechanics, and there's 3 new ones, which is pretty cool. But yeah, next season, they're reworking Nightmare Dungeons, and then in Season 10, they're reworking Infernal Hordes. So hopefully those feel good. Hopefully. Usually play Necro or Sorcerer. Never liked Rogue. Might have to give him a try. So yeah, like I don't really like Necro personally. I do love Sork. but I've played a lot of Sork, so I decided I want to do something else. Sork and Barb are my top 2 classes. Rogue looked fun, and I hadn't played one since Season 4, so I decided to give it a shot, and I'm really enjoying it so far. You want to play so bad right now, but you just got out of surgery last night. How does the new season really feel? First of all, I hope surgery went well. Sorry to hear about that. Hopefully nothing too serious. What I've been saying is I feel like the base game is the best that it's ever felt, but it's probably the weakest season event. That said, I'm still having fun because the base game feels good now. I like the changes to the end game bosses, but I feel like the world event, the apparition incursions or whatever, are kind of lackluster. Coming like season 7, the headhunt zones were a lot of fun. So comparatively, these feel like it's oh, there it is. It's just not a lot going on. And then once your powers are maxed, you don't really need to mess with it anymore. So it kind of feels like you're playing like the Eternal Realm with like one tiny little extra feature. That said, the game's still fun. Season event blows big time. Definitely worst one. Yeah, the season is probably the weakest one, but the base game feels better than it ever has. So it still feels fun, but I do wish that they put more effort into the season. I could try and unlock Torment 4. See how that goes. You've only made it to about level 30 before you had to go in. Gotcha. What's the purple app drops? It's literally right now. It's just a sword, and only a few classes can use it. So that's kind of a bummer. That's just for watching for a couple hours. Next week, if you gift 1 sub, you'll be able to get a mount trophy, which is like a skull from Berserk. I don't know if it's from Berserk or if it's Berserk inspired, but they're doing a big crossover with the anime, with the manga. I don't even know. I'm not an anime guy, but that's next year or next week. So yeah, the drops were a little whatever. The season was a little whatever, but I'm still having fun. All right, let's try this. I don't know if this is going to go well. I feel like I'll probably be able to do it, but it's going to be very slow. But I could be wrong. Maybe it'll be just fine. Do I play PTRs? I'll usually play them very, very briefly, but I don't grind them like some people do. I'll play it for like an hour or 2. Okay, this feels like it might not go too well. What's the best build so far this season? I've only played the one, so I have no idea. Oh boy. Kind of miss Diablo 3, Sork. Diablo 3 was great. I love Diablo 3. It got a lot of hate as well. Like both Diablo 3 and Diablo 4 both got a lot of hate early on. Diablo 3 ended up becoming a really good game, but it did take a long time for it to get there. I'm hoping Diablo 4 kind of does the same thing, where like it starts off kind of rough and then gets really good over time. Hopefully people don't completely lose interest before that happens. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Must ruin the fun playing PTR? I don't know. I think if I grind it a lot, maybe, but they do change it up quite a bit based on feedback, so it is helpful to play it, to give devs that feedback, especially since I'm a Diablo partner and like can talk to the devs. I think it's useful for me to have some idea, at least. You love D3, so you think D4 will end up kind of the same? Yeah, like, I really want to see what all of the ARPGs look like in a couple of years. Whoops, I died. Chat, I died. I'm, like, breaking even with the timer right now. Not great. I feel like D4 lost a lot of people when PoE 2 came out. It did. It did. But, I mean, that always happens. The question is whether or not they're going to bring people back. And this season was not the answer. But hopefully, the next expansion, next couple seasons, hopefully they're good. Boston There's gonna give me a run? Probably. Yep. I wasn't optimistic going into this. I figured I'd try it, but I went in not expecting much, so I think we need to grind out some more glyph levels and some more masterworking mats. PoE 2 has its flaws too. PoE 2 classes were meh. I feel like I really like PoE 2. I think the campaign feels great, but the end game needs work, and they just need to get the rest of their content done. I'm excited for the future of it, but I do prefer the combat in this game. But I think PoE, I like the way that they handle their leagues a little better. I do like the flexibility of it. Once they get all the skills, all the weapon types, all the classes, all that, I think it's going to be great. I can't wait for it, but I think all the games have things going for them, and all the games have things going against them. You just gotta figure it out, right? PoE 2 minions are boring. I like minions in PoE better than I like minions in Diablo, if I'm being honest. Alright. What is this? Diablo 4 Season 8. Where are we going? You heard the bosses on World Tier 4 in Pit Nightmare Dungeons Helltide Season Event is the same difficulty as Layer Boss in World Tier 4? Probably. Probably. I know they revamped a lot of the bosses. I haven't fought them in World Tier 4 yet, but we'll find out. Alright, we are ahead of the timer still, so that's good. What you're doing... Oh, so I am doing the Pit, Tier 55 currently, to try to unlock Torment 4. And if you do want to see the full screen, I am streaming in horizontal on Twitch. You're not making enough damage. It's frustrating. When should I change world difficulty? I would say, honestly, until you're breathing through one, I wouldn't move to the next. Like, there's really no point in going to the next one and struggling when you're still not, fully blasting the previous one. What class would I like to see? I mean, I want to see them add Paladin just because so many people want it that, I feel like it would bring a lot of people back to the game. But if we're talking, selfishly, what would I want if we can get anything? I was a monk guy in Diablo 3. Spiritborn kind of scratched that itch, but I would love to see a monk come back eventually. Wish Twitch didn't have ads? Yeah, that's fair. You can get Turbo. Or Sub. Pally or Amazon? Yeah, Amazon would be cool. I feel like the Spiritborn and the Rogue kind of cover a lot of what the Amazon would do. But I don't mind having more variety for sure. You were a Monk enjoyer too? Yeah, Monk was so fun in D3. We need a spear though, true. I mean, Spiritborns kind of have spears, right? Not really. They're spear looking. They don't function the same though. Yeah, I know there was rumors before the Spiritborn came out that it was going to be a spear and shield wielding character. Not quarterstaves and staves and pole arms or whatever. There's bone spear, but that's a spell, not like a weapon type. Blood Knight and Immortal looks pretty cool too. I didn't like the Blood Knight playstyle. Out of the Diablo Immortal classes, I like the Tempest better. But honestly, the more classes they bring in, I don't care what they bring in, as long as we get more variety, I'm happy. More options. I would love the second expansion to bring in 2 classes, but I'm not getting my hopes up. The roadmap looked like it said 1 new class. Well, it just said new class. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Rip Bone Spear? Is it no good anymore? I don't know. I figured it'd still be decent. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's not get dead again. Holy moly. Do you know if boss powers stay unlocked on new characters? They do. So if you fully power them up and then make an ult, you will start at level 1 with fully leveled boss powers. Yeah. So leveling ults this season is going to be fun. Bone Spear was the best build at one point? Yep. I want to say like season 2 or 3, it was super strong. Friends using Bone Spear are Paragon 100 something. They're slaying right now. Yeah, I figured Bone Spear would probably still be good. Obviously, I haven't played it yet, but it was season 2 and then they nerfed it hard. I mean, it's always been decent though. It's just not so brokenly overpowered like it was. Similar to like the way that Spiritborn was, or like the Lightning Spear sort. They're still good, just not so good that nothing else is even viable. Good morning. What kind of power? This is the Wandering Death chest beam. Freaking corpse bows. Hate them. They're my mortal enemy. It went Bone Spear and then got nerfed in one shot. Golem was the meta. I've never been a big Necro enjoyer, so I don't know. I haven't really kept up with Necro meta. This is the new season. Yep. Is Thorn still viable? You know, that's another thing I've never tried. I've never done a Thorns build in this game, so I have no idea. Necro feels like you're doing nothing. Yeah. I've leveled a couple, and like, I've gotten them to max level before, but every time I'm like, well, I'm glad that's over now. It's never felt fun to me. It just feels like a slog. I wish that wasn't the case, because I want to love all the classes. It's the only one I can't get into. How you do? So that's the Wandering Death's boss power. You have to kill the Wandering Death world boss, and then you unlock the chest beam power. It does kind of look like that, though, huh? I don't want to die. I'm too young to die. Shit! That might have cost me right there. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna have to kill the boss real fast if I want a chance to do this in the timer. Come on. Give me the boss portal. Where are you, boss? It is not giving me any pity. There it is. I have like 10 seconds left. Did not make it. Dang it. So close. was like 10 seconds late. How on earth is this fun? I don't know. Do you enjoy games? Is Dancing Knives a leveling build or endgame build? It is a leveling and speed farming build. What build? Dance of Knives. That was close. We could definitely do this. We go again. I just needed to not die. If I wouldn't have died that time, can you see my setup? I can show you after this pit, but this is basically just the max roll Dance of Knives build. Hi, Jerry. Be dancing? Sure do. Try and pull all this shit together. What's the blue stream thing? That is the Wandering Death chest beam. Ah. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
No.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follows. Did we cancel the wienering? It is currently canceled, but I might bring it back. But after doing 31 hot dogs in one day and gaining 7 pounds in that one day, I decided I need to cut it. I need to cool it. All right, we're way behind this time. yeah, that day was brutal. Like, I figure you guys would either go hard on the timer or go hard on the hot dogs. Did not think both would happen. I underestimated y'all. All right. Wait. It just came back to your life. You ate how many hot dogs? On Tuesday, I ate 31 hot dogs. Yep. Hold on. Let me find the picture. Well, it's not a picture of all the hot dogs, but do. Yep. It's been a weird couple days. Oh, that'll help. Not AI, true. Your toilet would hate seeing you coming. Sorry to be disgusting, but yeah, that's a big no for me. I'm hoping you at least had a bottle of so honestly, I think they're still in there. When's the next expansion? Probably early 2026, but they haven't announced anything yet. Am I awake now? Yes. Yes, I am. Are you awake, Tina? Are you? I was talking to you last night like you were awake, but I realized it was a rerun. Yeah, I did see those when I woke up. I saw that a couple of people did the same thing. I thought it was funny. Probably take a week off when the next expansion happens and game with you? Hell yeah. I'm guessing that we're going to get the next expansion early next year. And then next year at BlizzCon, we'll probably get the announcement for the third expansion. That's my guess. Okay, this one's starting better. Are you available to take me through the tiers with you yet? Even if I'm weak and peasant and just trying to get gear and level up? I don't know if I'm there yet, honestly. Like, because right now it's still a struggle for me even. I don't know that I'm powerful enough to carry. But maybe by the end of the day. Maybe. Trying to get them 500k channel points? Wait, what? For what? Oh, for a t-shirt? I forgot that I even put that on there. I'm waiting for the day that that gets redeemed. You could just buy one, but dropping 500k would be such a flex. True, true. I mostly put that on there because I know for a long time Nichols was saving all of his channel points because there wasn't anything worth putting like buying on there. I'm like, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. You have 257k? Nice. It's a healthy amount of channel points right there. I'm out of juice. My battery's died. Freaking flashlight. Alright, this one's the run. It's going better so far. You're gonna hack Twitch and get 1 billion? Oh shit. You're gonna buy the stream? What would you do with it? What's the ice beam? So that is the Wandering Death chest beam. You get it from killing the world boss, Wandering Death. Who it seems like is the world boss of the night. Seems like he's only spawning in like late night, super early mornings. Gonna make an unboxing channel and unbox other boxes. I love it. Yeah, hopefully with the next expansion, Jerry, we'll have something like the Dark Citadel to do, because that was fun. So waiting for the angels to kill, right? Seriously. That was such a weird thing to put on an item to not add angels in the expansion. Maybe we misread it and it actually says damage to angles. Any movement on the cow level? Not since the expansion dropped. It seems like they're saving that to like reveal a little bit of new stuff each expansion, and then it's finally going to come out with like the last expansion or something. I think similar to Diablo, we'll get it towards the end. Who knows though? I do like though that like during my last subathon, I spent like a good majority of one of the days doing all the cow level stuff. Why did you replace Shadow Clone over Caltrops? Does it boost DPS more? Shadow Clone is a good majority of my damage. Maybe not a majority, but it's a lot of it. It's a good chunk. And Caltrops I wasn't really using at all. I mean, I still have it, but I don't use it much. Good morning, Jay. How you doing? Yeah, I do have it. I just don't use it as much. I mostly throw the Caltrops down when I'm fighting like elites or bosses. You gotta get your car inspected. We'll be back to hang out in a few hours. Hell yeah. Good luck with your car. Okay. Fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no! No! Cold over poison this season? I like cold, but I'll be honest. I only did cold because that's what Max Roll's build said, and I trust them. I was using poison and shadow to level, but their endgame guide says to use cold. Waiting for cooldowns. Boom, 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 boom. Got tired of PoE? Yes. But Diablo dropped a new season. I always play new seasons at launch. Always. I haven't played D4 in a minute. How are you liking the new season? So what I've been telling people is that I feel like the base game is in the best place it's ever been, but the season is one of the weakest that they've had. But the net of that is that it's still really fun, but I do wish that the season was better. I think the boss powers are cool, and the permanent changes that they added to the bosses were good, but the actual season mechanic itself is kind of meh. Like the apparition incursions events are underwhelming. But once you have the powers that you need from those, it's fine. I'm definitely more excited for next season though. I'm excited for the overhaul to Nightmare Dungeons. I've been looking forward to that for a while. Oh god, oh god, oh god, don't die, don't die, no, 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 no. As I spam all of my potions to survive that because I don't want the death. Oof, that was bad. How long have I been streaming? Like, you mean for this individual stream or like total? like ever. What's the power? That is the Wandering Death chest beam. What torment? This is torment 3. I'm doing the pit 55 to try to unlock torment 4 right now. How many TikToks do I have? 1. Nice. Seasons ruin this game for me. Who has the time to level a new character every 3 months? ARPG players. That's how Diablo games have been for a long time. I'm sorry you feel that way, but I love seasons. They're my favorite part of the game. I mean, it takes a day or two to level new characters. You're liking the season so far? It's not bad. Like, it kind of feels like the more that I play it, the more I'm enjoying it, which is cool. I still feel like it's probably the weakest season, but I don't think it's bad. Do I play Last Epoch? I do. Last Epoch has the same problem for me that Path of Exile has, is once I get into the end game, I get bored. I feel like both maps and the monoliths, like after I've done a handful, I'm just like, it just feels like I'm doing the same thing over and over. And Last Epoch right now feels too easy. We needed the extra bosses. Yeah, the new bosses are really nice. I like them a lot. Alright, so we got a world boss in 46 minutes. Try to do that. Alright, so we have Torment 4 unlocked now, so that's cool. Not ready to do it, I don't think, but we can open it. Always quit when you get to endgame or make a new character. For this game, seasons are optional too. Don't like them, stick to Eternal Realm. Yes and no. Like, because the game is definitely built around seasons, so even if you play on Eternal, when new seasons drop with all the balance changes and stuff, it does kind of brick a lot of characters. So, kind of, sort of. But, like, I just feel like if you could play the same characters forever, when new content dropped, you would just blow through it so fast if you already had your built-out characters, to where, like, I just don't think that's good for anybody. You've never played Eternal ever? Yeah, I don't like it. You didn't notice you had level 1 gear until level 55 on last... Yeah. Like, I would love if that game was a little more challenging. Like, I know that when you get into the end game, you can build up corruption in the monoliths, and it does get more difficult. But, like, I played through the campaign, like, half asleep, and it was, like, total brain off. Like, Diablo is easy, but right now, Last Epoch is way easy, especially if you follow a build guide. You delete your old tunes? Yeah. I do too. Well, I keep like one of every class, but I delete the others. All right. Keep one in case. Yep, same. All right, so we're going here and then across to this guy. Okay. What do we got here? We got 10 points, so we can get nothing. No, I can get this guy. Sure, claim. Just made your first billion? Hell yeah. Any thoughts on Spiritborn this season? I haven't played them, but I hear that they're pretty good. You guys, Paragon 130, nice. Catching up. Let's switch to the new portal, because why not? We'll use it. Spiritborn's amazing? Hell yeah. Poison Quill? Yep. Yeah, I heard that build's pretty good. Confirm. Let's clear off some of these indicators here. Bugging me. Boop. Where is it? Boop. 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 And boop. Good. So many birds. He's cool. Did you spend money to make your characters look like that? So, this is one of the paid cosmetics. I am a Diablo partner, so full disclosure, Blizzard did give me a free battle pass, so I was able to get it for free. But this is one of the paid skins, yes. Real quick, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in a few minutes. So hang tight. I'll be back soon. Alrighty. Alright. World boss, 30 minutes. Who we got? Let's go find out. Interesting. Interesting. I had to switch from Blood Wave to Bone Spear to try to get more damage till you're high enough. How's the switch going? Well, we want Steam. So, I got sent a game to play on stream that I might just have to do one of these days. The devs reached out to me and said, hey, you should play this on your stream. And I was like, heck yeah! We're gonna be doing this at some point. Acolyte of Cool. What the hell? Yeah, that looks neat. I'm excited to try that. Meow. It's hard for me to play a different ARPG since you tried PoE 2. I like them all for very different reasons. What was that? It was called Conquest Dark. It either just came out or it's coming out soon. But it's like an ARPG mixed with like a Vampire Survivors style game. Looks really cool. Alright, so there's going to be a Wandering Death here in 30 minutes if anybody wants that beam that I've been using. Good to know. Diablo 4 was your first, then Last Epoch? Gotcha. So yeah, I really like D4, I really like Last Epoch, I really like PoE 2, for very different reasons. They all scratch different itches, and I'm really glad we have all three. Alright, let's go kill some bosses. We can go do Varshan, we can go do Grigwar. We can go do Andariel. That sounds awful, but needs to be done at some point. Guess you better dust off the controller then? I don't know if it's on console or not, but... Actually, does it have controller support? Probably. It doesn't say. Oh yeah, full controller support for Xbox and PlayStation controller. Nice. Oh, for the Wandering Death boss? You need a controller for that? If you did them at a lower... Oh. I mean, we'll have plenty to do. Oh. Whoa. Spicy. Leave me alone, Ball of Doom. Got him. Don't have the beam yet, so you gotta hop on for that. Was being lazy this morning? Gotcha. Yeah, like I woke up at like 2-ish, and I saw that he was spawning at 3. So I'm like, all right, I got a little time to shower, get some food, and then get on by 3 o'clock. And we got him. We did it. All right. So we don't have enough to do him again. We can do Greg. Good boy. Good boy. Easily amused. One thing that I really like about the beam is sometimes when I didn't have the beam, like my Dance of Knives would fall off and I wouldn't realize that I wasn't doing damage. Now it's very clear when I'm channeling. Looks like no more standing on the wall. True. They fixed that. Yep. You regret starting as Necro? You wish you would have started something different? I mean, luckily, we're only 2 days into the season, so you could definitely restart if you wanted to. And oh, jeez. And you'd still have, you know, all your boss powers that you've unlocked and that kind of thing. Caltrop's taking some getting used to. Yeah, I don't use it as much as I probably should. Okay, this one, a little tricky. First try was the best try. Go figure. This fight's really dangerous to use the dash. Damn it. Used to the backflip version, the throw is inaccurate as fuck on controller without using lock on. Ah, okay. Yeah, I haven't really played this game with controller. I don't know how I would like it. I've played Diablo so long with mouse and keyboard, it feels like it would be really weird. Nice. Got him. Getting bored yet? Not yet. What class did you pick? Whatever sounds the most fun to you. You switch back and forth with controller and mouse depending on what you're doing. Nice.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Oh, we got a Belial. I'm scared. I'm scared.
There is no escape.
Nice, got him.
This is just the beginning.
Uh... But yeah, like, saying what class is gonna be the best is, like, I don't know, because, like, some people will have fun just doing the most powerful build, but I don't know. I need something that is fun for me to play, and I've only played the one, so it is hard to decide, especially since, like, most classes have good builds now. Yeah, I definitely need more armor, but the 666 is a nice touch. I need to use some elixirs or something. Okay, I need to head to Beast in the Ice, Lord Zier. Could also do Big Belial. Flurry Rogue for leveling. This Dance of Knives build's really fun for leveling too. It's super fast right from the beginning. Alright, so we're gonna do this. And then... Oh, am I out of I'm out of incense? Okay. That's fine. The dash kills me every time in this fight. I need to not use that. Wait, why did I spawn way back here? Meh. Like Flurry for the little AoE and healing it gives you. The defense's momentum stack is nice. Oh, okay. Got him. I'm kind of surprised I haven't gotten a single mythic yet. Do I have enough for another? Nope. Lord Zier. Let's go sell stuff. You do wonder how strong Rain of Arrows is? Last season turned Beast into a joke. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't tried a Rain of Arrows build. I know at one point they buffed it because it was criminally underpowered for a long time, but I've heard it's gotten better. You want to be able to do so much damage someday You want to do so much damage someday. This is your first season where you start at season begin. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, the more you play, the more powerful you're going to get. Just focus on leveling up your glyphs, working on your masterworking, make sure all that stuff's up to par. Just keep grinding it. It's fun. It's fun. Last season was great. I love last season.
Oh, an exquisite concoction.
Fire, lightning, shadow. Yep. Where am I going? Brain fart. Damn, got me good. Dance Knives with the one I'm playing? Yep. I don't use Shadow Imbuement? Not anymore. I did for leveling. I use Shadow and Poison. But I use the Cold Imbuement now. Why? Because Maxroll told me to. Whoops. You apparently missed Borderlands 4 State of Play. Yep. We watched the trailer yesterday. It looks pretty cool. You can still watch it though, Timmy. Like the VOD exists. Ah, I'm breaking my gear. Nice. I think you probably watched it all through TikTok by now. Oh, nice. Using Cold Imbue guarantees the use of times 15, 30% damage versus chill frozen from pat. Ah, I see. That makes sense. This is Torment 3. We unlocked 4, but I just unlocked 4. Okay, so that's all I can do here. I have a lot of Andy mats. Don't really want to do that, though. You're enjoying that you can't just jump to 4 immediately more? I agree completely. I like that it actually takes effort to progress through the tiers. Wait, what? Varshan's super hard. Yeah, the boss fights are much more difficult than they used to be. No rest for the wicked. Folks, we identified some balance issues and will release hotfix number 1 tonight. That's actually kind of good. I get to miss the balance issues and play once it's all fixed. Beautiful. Did every boss in World Tier 1 but Varshan, you couldn't do it? Make sure when the ads are spawning that you jump on the ads and kill them quickly. That definitely helps. Beyond that, I'm not sure. Try to avoid the death balls. But yeah, it's definitely harder than it used to be, for sure.
Solid bets here.
What do we got? So Duriel, I have 7. I have 6 Digiton Stones, so I can do this and go. If we have 7, I want to make 2, so I do 9. Actually, do 3 more. Boom. The other one doesn't really matter. It was difficult with evade build on Spiritborn, kept pushing you out, hard to control. Oh, okay. You can't get those damn Mask of Yurvar for summoning? What is it? Where does it say those drop? Used to open Yurvar's Hoard, requires 12, sometimes found from Tree of Whispers, World Bosses, and Mercenary Bartering. Only found in Torment difficulty. So yeah, just turning in Whisper Caches is probably the best way to get them. Let's go do some Duriel. Zoop. Hopefully this goes well.
No.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Dance of Knives looks fun. Yeah, it's super fun. Oh no, poison. The poison! Holy shit. Alright. Didn't know Dance of Knives was the new Death Star. So the beam is from the Wandering Death. The boss powers. That poison's so brutal. Kind of disappointed in the Battle Pass stuff this go through. I thought it was pretty cool. Give me the loot! Godslayer. Boo! I was hoping that was the Call of the Nameless. I need a better one. I need an upgrade. How many more boss mats do I have? I can do this 3 more times. You get the boss power even when you're on your new character that's so low level? Yeah, they're account wide. So you can max out all your powers and then go make alts and just have max boss powers at level 1. Pretty cool. There was a patch update? Yeah, season... not today. Wait, was there? If there was, I didn't get a notification of it. Let's see. Patch notes... Get a quick update when you logged in? Oh. Mine auto-updated, so I didn't notice anything, but maybe. I don't see any notes, though. So maybe just a minor bug fix. I know that they're going to be doing patches quickly, though, so... We'll probably see some notes soon. Wait, you don't like it? Move! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Two minutes for world boss? Ah, shit. We can probably make it. Is that my last aerial mats? It's not, but... You can always come back. World boss? Let's do it. The giant laser beam's giving me Archero 2, the mobile game vibes. I'm not familiar with that one, but... Yeah, that's the boss power from the Wandering Death, which is spawning in about 2 minutes. So, if you want it, go get it. Good Morgan Freeman. Morning, Anthony. How you doing? But yeah, so that boss power, it works really well with any channeling spells. Sitting here waiting? Hell yeah. Meow. So yeah, if I make a whirlwind bar, it'll be great. Or an incinerate stork, or... You're about to get that boss power? Hell yeah. I do like this kitty mount. I have that one. This movement speed reminds me of when I was playing Spiritborn. So zoomy. Can you use that on your Spiritborn? Wait, does Spiritborn have a channeled skill? What's up, Atlas? How you doing? Do you have to be high difficulty to get boss power? You just have to be able to kill the boss. Any difficulty. The tormented bosses, you do have to be in torment difficulty, but the world bosses you can do anytime. How broken's my build? It's good for speed farming and stuff, but I don't know how it's gonna be in the end game, like in Torment 4. How's Rogue this season? It's been fun so far. I haven't played a Rogue since season 4, so I wanted to check it out this season. I know a lot of people like just playing the same class every season, but I like mixing it up. Wait, you have to at least start the story quest, though. Wait, for what? I almost died because I wasn't paying attention. Need to get ready for work? Alright, take it easy. Have a good one. Stagger. There he goes. Well, he was going. So much poison. Look on his face, says everything. You're bored? Did that for hours and still are? I'm really not bored. Just focused. I feel like everybody who comes in here saying that is doing nothing but projecting. If you don't like it, that's fine, but I really enjoy this game. What's my favorite build for Rogue? So I haven't played a Rogue since Season 4, so I haven't played all of them, but so far I'm really enjoying this one. Did they add another world boss? They have not added one yet. Nope. They added new bosses to the end game, but not world bosses yet.
They're always back.
Ooh. You love Rogue, but you need a good build? Yeah, the Dance of Knives build is really fun for leveling, and it's a good speed farming build, but I don't know how it's going to be in the end game, but so far it's been fine. So what was that 2GA that I saw? Max life and armor. That's pretty good. I mean, I'm not going to use it because I have unique in that slot, but did they add another class? They added Spiritborn with the expansion, but new classes are expansion things. They're not going to do that for seasons. But we should be getting one early next year. Where can you find my build? Max roll. This is the Dance of Knives Rogue. Maxroll.gg.
I can break that down.
All right. Can Diablo 4 duplicate gear like Diablo 3? You mean like duping items? There has been dupes in the past. I haven't heard of anything yet this season, but I'm not sure either. Ooh, a United Tribute. I'll save that for when we get to Torment 4. Um. Man. Wake up, Riz. It's not sleepy time. Flew through the game. I'm trying. I've been playing a lot the last couple of days. Void imbue explodes when knives hit enemy. Void imbue? What's that? You mean shadow? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I use poison and shadow for leveling, but I'm using ice for endgame. Am I gonna stay that way? I don't know, maybe. But right now I'm operating under the, if it's not broke, don't fix it. You haven't been able to play much, been working, but today's your Friday, so you'll be on all weekend? Hell yeah. He's thinking Destiny has Void? Oh, okay, okay. You're on Last Epoch. Got it. That'll do it. Man, I love Last Epoch, but it is so freaking easy now. Alright, we got Belial. We won't get the world boss? That's so annoying. Oh. How much time do you have left? Shit.
There is no escape.
7 minutes. Can I still fight Belial, or is it one time and that's it? I'm guessing it's one time and it's it. Yeah. If you want to invite me, I can try to help you. Oh. Oh. Zoop. So glad they added that. Teleport to party member. Do you help somewhat new players in Diablo? I try to. Like, I'll always try to answer whatever questions and stuff that I can, if that's what you mean. Good morning. Did I get some sleep? I got like 6 hours. Woke up a little earlier than I planned to, but that's okay. You play as Rogue and Sorcerer? Okay. I know Sorcerer better than Rogue, but I am playing Rogue this season. You're very welcome. Is there no loot? Anyways. Another boss. I was helping somebody kill theirs for them. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, I didn't get any loot. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Unless I just picked it up and I autopiloted, didn't notice. I don't know. Hopefully you got credit for killing it, though. What's the max pit with this build? I have no idea. I've done a 55 so far, is the highest I've gone. Whoa! Kaboom! Let's try that again, shall we? Oh god. Oh god. Misha! Am I in tier 4? I'm in tier 3. I have tier 4 unlocked, but I'm still farming in tier 3. I don't think I'm strong enough for 4 yet. Oh god, I died! I know. I know. It's harder. It's harder. Freaking poison though. Oh god. How much did I just hit him for? One more. You got an idea? I don't have the levels or the mythic to test it. Yeah, I don't have any mythics yet either. You want laser beam? I tried to tell you to log in earlier. You just missed the second one. He spawned twice this morning. Should you level this beam up as much as you can? I'm going to. I mean, ideally, you want to get all of your powers that you're actually going to use maxed out. I don't know which one's the best to do first. I just did them all. Kind of evenly. Oh my god, that poison. Poison's bad for you. In case you didn't know. Got him! You're bad! Wait, what? You just got the Cinerate power, boosts elemental damage based on elemental resist. Oh, okay. Do I use that one? I think I do. Down here. Cinerates? Yeah. Yep. Alright. We got one more Duriel. And then I could do Andy. But what build? Dance of Knives. How get laser beam? Wandering Death. Ooh. Yeah, it's his chest beam. By far the laziest season made you uninstall. Like, I think that the season itself, like the seasonal mechanic is whatever, but I love the changes that they made to the base game. The boss changes were great. Why not Twisting Blades with Poison? Because I don't want to play Twisting Blades with Poison. If I was going to switch, I would probably go Death Trap. I never liked the Twisting Blades playstyle. It just, I don't know, it didn't feel good to me. I know a lot of people like it, but it wasn't for me. I don't want to get wienered by Duriel. No. No, he's wienering me. No. 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 He got wienered. This is fine. This is fine. What class? Rogue. You get level 37, but you're back at work. Boo! Quit your job! Don't take the streamer's advice. Quit your job, play Diablo all day. Don't listen to the streamer's advice. Bad advice. Bad advice. Hey, you did that once? You did. You did. Still doing it. Now your boss is Mommy Lilith. Ow. Ow! My face. Yeah, she is. Thank you for the rose. They said thank you for the roast? Oh, I mean, that too. He found a bee. He found a bee! He found a bee! Oh, sorry. I'm shouting. Meow. You should quit this job and play all day? Do it! Do it! Don't do it. Don't do it. Seriously, though. Don't do it. Your booktube is growing. 44 subs? Hell yeah. If you guys like books, you should follow her booktube. I don't know the link. Last weekend was a fluke and this week's okay? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother! I died. I died. Shit. No stabby. Taking forever to finally to get 60. Got 50 finally. Oh. Nobody saw that, okay? Nobody saw that one. That didn't happen. That didn't happen just now. How's the season? It's okay. I feel like the base game is the best place it's ever been, but it's one of the weaker seasons. Anyways. Let's go repair. Oh.
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Pew.
Got some good in it. My hammer sings on your return.
Is this game still bad? I don't think the game's ever been bad. So, no. Do I do this for a living? I do not, no. It's a side thing. Maybe someday? Oh, I got poisoned! Boobs. Okay. Poop emergency. Wait. Uh-oh. Emergency? Yeah, side hustle. Yeah, exactly. I got no potions. There we go. Thank God. What time is it in my area? It is 7 a.m. Glad that you don't have to go to work this week. Guts, next week, you have your final, so you have to learn? Diablo's taking so much time from that? Uh-oh. Priorities. Priorities! Poop emergencies can't pause the action. 16 p.m., so 4 p.m. Gotcha. All right. Okay, that's all my Duriel mats. And I really don't want to fight Andariel. Not yet. Crisis averted, pants changed? Oh, wait. 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 Are you okay?
Let's stay only as long as we need to.
3 ducks for Timmy.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hand?
Time for McDonald's breakfast? Ooh, that sounds good.
Better than start. Use it well.
Sounds good. Alright. What do I want to do now? We do have some boss juice. 1 away. You knew the white leggings would cause the mass exodus that has been missing for a few days. I'm sorry. What? I'm sorry. What? Timmy. First of all, white leggings. That's bold. That's bold of you. Ba-doom. All right, so do we have any of the other runes that we needed yet? We already have that one. The cranky 3-year-old seems much happier now. So it wasn't your poop emergency. It all makes sense now. Can I play some AC/DC? Maybe. When do you earn Unveiler's Oath Rep? So that is what you're getting anytime you're doing the incursions. or killing bosses. That's the seasonal reputation. So, this stuff. Oh, rewards for me. You should look for incursions. Yeah, incursions and tormented bosses. 2GA sword. Really wish that was crit strike damage. Or on the max life. Can I play a UB40 song for Misha? I could, but she's streaming now. So she would have to play it on her stream. That's
the spirit. Hello? Shame that. Go one more?
Jerry!
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Greg's a whisper. Now I get why you like that build. It's so fun to play. Yeah, yeah. I always go for how fun is the build to play over, like, what the top end damage is or whatever. What am I going to do with all the leftover wieners? I'm going to eat them. Duh.
Is mine, and I shape it.
Although I will probably bring back a wienering later in the stream, but just cap it to a more reasonable number. 31 a day? Yeah, that seems reasonable. You feel like the cooldown on my dancing knives is slow. Help you. The cooldown. So the thing with the dance of knives is you gotta keep moving because the charges restore after you move so much distance. So that's why you'll see me constantly like doing circles and stuff because it needs to count as you continuing to move. But you can hold it pretty much indefinitely if you do it right. If you have enough movement speed, if you're traveling enough distance. Yeah, so this is the build of movement. ABM. No, ABS. Always be schmovin'. Not to be confused with IBS. That's very different. What power? This is the one from the Wandering Death. It's Wandering Death's Jest Beam. Meow. Got him.
This stops nothing. You solve nothing.
Only played a little bit. Early builds using Asharas. I don't remember what that is. Sounds familiar. I have the worst memory. The song's so good, it's a good one. It's a good one. Dagger struck, right? Oh, a Shava? You're talking about a Shava's boss power. Got it. You need tech support. Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again? Is that Wandering Death's power? It is. Might have to hop back on the season. Like, I still think it is probably the worst season they've done, but it's still fun. You didn't play the last 2 seasons. Would you recommend coming back? Honestly, I feel like the last 2 seasons were both... well, Season 6 was good because of the expansion. I think Season 7 was the best season on its own. Season 8, they made good changes to the base game. The seasonal mechanic on its own is a little lackluster, but the other changes make it okay. You have your laptop as your PC with an ultra-wide. Use the ultra-wide as your main monitor, but have all your desktop icons on the laptop, so you can use them while you have a game open or something. But occasionally, all the icons move to your ultra-wide and get all jumbled up. Any idea how to stop that from happening? Windows is weird like that.
Move.
Sometimes it will just kind of move stuff. I would say you probably want to have your laptop set as the primary monitor and the other one as a secondary, and just tell whatever games or whatever to use the secondary monitor, possibly. But even that, I still feel like it would probably do it sometimes. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I don't know if there's like a guaranteed way. There might be third-party software that does it. Oh, I didn't get enough to level it? Lame. I still gotta do Lilith, too. Pit's a Whisper? Join your Minecraft server? Maybe. Maybe. When's Minecraft getting an expansion? I'll pay you 1 diamond? Aw, shit. I had a brief Minecraft arc. My friends had me join their server. Actually, I think I hosted the server, but they wanted to play with me. And I played for a week or 2, kind of casually. But the thing is like they wanted to go out and like and do all like the adventuring stuff, and I just built a base and did stupid shit at the base. I dug a lot of tunnels. They have armadillos now? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do they have raccoons? No? Damn it. I'm gonna say it. I kind of miss the conduit shrines. What's the beam? That is the Wandering Death's chest beam boss power. I take that back. I want a good version of conduit back. Almost looks like something to do in D3. It's just one of the seasonal powers. But yeah, you're not wrong. A good version of conduit would be one thing, but what they had was pure doo-doo. So what I want is I want it to do the exact same thing as what it did, but not take control of your character and like let you use your abilities while it's still doing the conduit. Is Rogue fun this season? I'm enjoying it. It's the first Rogue I've made since like season 4, so it's been fun to play something different. D4 dead game, go play PoE 2. No, PoE 2 dead game, go play D4. I play all ARPGs. I played PoE 2, I played Last Epoch, I play D4.
Greetings. Most gave my hammer.
Shampoo is better. I go on first and clean the hair.
Conditioner is better.
I leave the hair silky and smooth. Oh, really, fool? Really? Stop looking at me, Swan.
Gotta play First Berserker Kazan. That game was unbelievable. I did play it, actually. Not all of it. I played a chunk of it. I do plan to go back to it. But yeah, that was really good. Turn you into a lightning rod that arcs lightning, not a thunderball wisp with 0 damage. Yeah, yep. Yeah, there's so many games that I'm dying to play or that I started and want to go back to. There's just so many games this year. It's like nuts. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. What was I doing? Oh, right. Tree Whispers. They just need to make it Diablo 3 conduit is what they need to do.
It is done.
Dungeon keys? Sure, why not? Alright. I need to do a thing. It feels important right now. And I'm gonna do it in Torment 1. Because I wanna. Oh, you can't teleport to that one? Oh! I need to make some bean juice or something. Is this PoE 1? Nope. You'll juice my bean? Promise? Whoops. Smooth, Riz, smooth. Get out of that. What are you doing, Riz? What are you doing? That dash is dangerous, man. She really wants to dance today. Oh god, oh god. That was sloppy. What up? What up? What up? Ooh, got my spark. I was like, purple? Oh, right. All right, cool. We got all the boss powers now. Now I never have to fight her again. Ever, 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 ever.
We could use the respite.
Wind of Hate. When you cast a skill, attack enemies with a wave of spikes that lasts 2 seconds and deals 35,000 physical damage. Enemies take 60% increased damage from Wind of Hate each time it hits them. Up to 300%. Interesting. I think an elite enemy with a main boss power creates an inert blister clone with 10% of their maximum life for 15 seconds. Killing the blister removes 2% of the elite's life. An elite can have up to 1 blister active at once, and a boss can have up to 2. Enemies with resilience cannot spawn blisters. You dropped your barb for now to make a rogue. You blame it on me and my gameplay. I mean, barbs are fun too. Barb was my second choice this season, but Barb was my first choice last season, so I decided to do something different, but they're both fun. Ooh. Oh, we got a resolute one, huh? All right, we'll do that.
Things on your return.
I think the battle pass should be half the cost. I don't disagree, but I'm sure that they have people on staff that like do all the math to figure out what the optimal price is for that kind of thing. But what do I think of the season? I think the season is one of the weakest seasons, but I think the game, like the base game, is in the best place it's ever been. So I think it kind of evens out. Yeah, it's the same price than it's always been. You get less things from it now, which is unfortunate, but you can pick the order that you unlock them in, which is nice. It's only more expensive if you buy it individually. So yeah, it's the same price, but you get less platinum from it, which makes it feel not as good. Speaking of which, do I have anything I can unlock? I only have 4, so no, not even close. Okay. Hope they keep adding more pets. I'm sure they will. Leveling is a little slower, which is nice. Maybe players won't quit after a week. Yeah, I do like the slightly slower speed. Okay, I gotta schmoove this time. I gotta focus on that timer. Because this one's for a mythic. Where are the dudes with the clocks? Hello game? There we go. Need more clocks. Should you do all the side quests? If you find the side quests fun. If you haven't already done your renown, I would recommend it. But if you've already done your renown, there's really no major reason to do it other than if you enjoy it. You will get favor to level up your reliquaries by doing that. So far, so good. I didn't get everything, but I think I got enough, hopefully. Could you get a power level? I don't know that I'm ready to power level people. I don't think I can do a high enough pit tier. Maybe, maybe later in the day, maybe? But like, do you like playing the game? The season just came out. Like, I get getting power levels for, like, alts, but, like... It's a new season. It's new stuff. Or are you talking about it in alt? Because that's different, I guess. When should you be switching difficulties? I generally say switch difficulties once the one you're in starts feeling too easy. I think I switched from normal to hard at like 30-ish. Probably could have gone a little sooner if I wanted to. But I would just go by feel, really. There's not like an exact number. Okay, I really hope I have enough to make this. Always start at hard? You did expert last night? I always start at normal. I feel like hard, it doesn't feel worth it. But I guess it depends what class you're playing. Spiritborn felt great? Okay. Because, like, I know I did some practice right before the season started. I leveled to, like, level 10 on a rogue on normal and hard. And normal was just so much faster that going to hard didn't feel worth it. But, again, that could just be, like, different experience depending on the player and the class and the build. What's the beam? Haven't had a chance to get on. So this season's all about boss powers, and that's the power that you get from the Wandering Death, the world boss. Started Spiritborn, but the rogue looks sweet. Yeah, it's fun. I'm liking it a lot. Got him. All right. Give me a purple. Give me a purple. I did use a thing, right? I did. Yeah. Give me purple. Give me purple. Dang it, game. Dang it, game. It said no. It said, heck no, Riz. You don't get no purple. Never lucky. That's a 40%. Maybe I should use this. I have a World Tier 4 unlocked, but I'm still playing in 3. Where's that witch power found? So witch powers aren't a thing anymore. This is a boss power, and it's from the Wandering Death, the world boss.
Better than starting from nothing.
Do I care about losing 1 point to Rapid Gambits for an extra 18% increased lucky hit chance against crowd control enemies? What does Rapid Gambits do? Rapid Gambits. Decisions. Seriously. I don't even know where that is. Evading through enemies dazes them for 2 seconds. Your evade cooldown is reduced. Meh. Do equipped items power influence drops? Do equipped item power... I don't think so. I don't think so. But I don't know for sure.
I'll keep my four
You must
charged.
admit you enjoyed 100 times more trying this again than in PoE 2. You're going to buy the new expansion? Glad you discovered my stream? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Am I excited for Borderlands 4? I am. However, I've only played like half of the first one and a little bit of the second one. I want to play through all of them before the new one comes out because I really did like what I played of the first two. I just never got super into it when they were new. I brought you back? Hell yeah. You got some legendary items, but swapped them for yellow ones because of item power. I mean, yellow items are basically just legendaries that you haven't put powers on yet, because you can put legendary powers onto yellows. However, legendaries that drop as legendaries will have an extra stat on them most of the time. All of the time? I don't remember exactly. But you can put legendary powers that you extract off of items onto yellows or other legendaries. You can replace them. Okay, so we need to masterwork that. What do we want to hit? Unstable elixirs, probably. Whatever. Well, got the 2 I didn't care for. Heck, reset it. You freaking game. You can skip prequel. It is meh and not really worth completing. Yeah, I would probably just do the mainline ones. Yeah, this is Diablo 4. There we go. I'll take that. I thought you do it so you can get to faster to 758 power items. I mean, you can. Yeah, you absolutely can use the yellows if you want to. I'm just saying you can put legendary powers onto those yellows and make them legendary if you want to. Can I make another emerald? Justin, are you okay? Did your fart type that message? Womp 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 womp.
Stars guide you.
What else do I have? Call of the Nameless. So that's what I just swapped. Do I have a better Grasp of Shadow? Grasp of... No. Do I have any better Tibalts? No. Howl of... No. Okay. I have a little bit of boss power. Not enough to unlock that. So we'll save that for now. I guess... Oh, I can do Zir. I can do one Zir, and then I can go do Andy. I'm a little afraid of Andy, but I'm going to do it eventually anyways. I need to use the mats. I do kind of wish, now that Duriel and Dariel and... what the puppy? What is his name? Harbinger of Hatred. Whatever. I wish that since they're all in the same tier, you could, like, swap the mats back and forth depending on which boss you wanted to fight. But then nobody would ever do Andy. Because it's definitely the worst of the three. And by worst, I mean most difficult. It's a cool fight, but pain in the ass. Oh, got too close. Got too close. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. That poison's brutal. Damn fruit roll up. Bow 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 bow. Holy! Comes out of nowhere. You can't see it with all the shit going on. Comes out of nowhere, man. Brutal. There we go. Okay. I feel like I kind of want to do Andy on Torment 2. She's brutal. Finally, Paragon in Torment 1. Nice. Oh, God. Not again. Pay me 5 mil for what? Wait, what happened? Okay, how many of these can I do? 3 more. Take down Andy? Oh. I mean, you can join on me if you want. You're outside. Beep. You just need the power? Yeah, that's fine. I got you. I'm just doing it in Torment 2. I didn't want to mess with it in 3. But I could do it in 1, that's fine. She's the worst. I swear. Damn it! Stupid dash! Ugh, that stupid dash. It seems so... Like, usually it goes where I click, but sometimes it feels like it has a mind of its own. There we go. Just another grindfest season. That's literally what ARPGs will always be. They're just grindfests. That's the genre. That is the genre. Boop, boop. ARPGs evolved to that. I mean, that's what they've been since Diablo 1. Whenever you're ready, sir. I mean, obviously it's not the same, but they're still grindfests. Like, that's what loot-based games are. You kill monsters to get loot. If you're not happy with your loot, you kill more monsters till you get better loot. We did it! Uh. Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty. You got it? Hell yeah. Woo! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, that's maxed. Excellent. Excellent. All maxed. Start spending it, I guess. Wherever. Alright, what now? What now? What now? We got a apparition incursion in 5 seconds. Not gonna make that one. We got 8. 8 out of 12. 8 out of 8. 8 out of 8. 7 out of 12. 11 out of 12. Okay, so definitely need Obdicite. Oh, I can do Belial. I'm gonna try Belial on Torment 3. See how that goes. Also, did I unlock anything here? Nah. Am I liking the new season? I like the changes to the base game. I think the actual season mechanic is a little lackluster. Some of the boss powers are fun, but the apparition incursions, or whatever they're called, I think are a little underwhelming. But I think the game is in the best place it's ever been overall.
This stops nothing. Hard fight, but surrendering is so much sweeter. This realm will be mine.
Oh, ow.
Reality is such a fragile thing.
Okay, wasn't ready for that one. Do you have a stable? Mine shows a stable at town, but when I go there, it's not there. I haven't been to the actual stable. I just do it through here now. So I'm not sure.
Be crushed like the insects you are.
Goddamn. Dang it, Belial. Let's go repair my shit. Mwah, mwah. How you doing, Conway? What Paragon? 155.
Be crushed like the insects you are. Seeing is deceiving.
Oh no, that poison's gonna get me.
now.
I'm out of pots. I'm in the danger zone.
Fall into darkness.
Got him. Chillin', got your 15-inch portable monitor to put random stuff on, like guides. Small but works good. Hell yeah. I like that. Is this game worth getting back into? You stopped before Season 1. Oh, hold up. You started before Season 1 started, and you don't have the DLC. So what I would say to that is the game has evolved dramatically since before Season 1. So it may have evolved into a way that you like better. It may have evolved into something that you like less. But if you already own it, it doesn't hurt to install it and try it. If you don't have the expansion, some of the features of the new season won't be available. In this season in particular, there's 2 new bosses that they added that you won't have access to, but you'll still have most of the stuff. But I would say if you already own it, try it. And if you like it, awesome. Maybe think about picking up the expansion. It is on sale right now. And if you don't, no harm, no foul. All right. Which reward do I want here? Sure. That 3 GA chest is spicy. But yeah, a lot has changed since before Season 1. It's going to feel like a different game. New layer bosses any count? New layer bosses any count? There's 3 new layer bosses. I'm not sure exactly what the question was, though. Scoundrel's Leathers. That's probably good if I use Death Trap. Maybe? Maybe. I don't know. Are they good? I really like the new bosses. I think they're really fun. Gonna take a break. Be back in a bit. See ya. All right. Take it easy, Justin. Yeah, I really like the new boss fights. And then even the old ones, they modified them to make them more interesting. The Dorial fight is very different now, which I really like. Southern vocabulary? Gotcha. No worries. No worries. Boopy-doopy-doo. Alright, so we were able to do Belial on Torment 3, which is good. It gives us more Ash, so we're going to go here. We still need to get this, the Hatred's Embrace, from an Apparition Hunt. Reliquaries, we now have 5. Probably still can't get anything else. I think they're all 15. Yeah, they're all 15 that I have left. Feels like early game is more difficult this season. A little bit. They definitely wanted to make the campaign a little bit slower. It's minimal, but they definitely, yeah, they slowed it down a little bit. Made it a little tougher. They wanted, let's be honest, they wanted the leveling journey to feel more like a game than just blowing through everything. That said, it's still fairly easy. Last Epoch is easier, which was wild to me. Interesting. I'm just realizing this has 61 days left. 61 days. Is the season only going to be 61 days? That's a short season. Are we getting a short season? That'd be interesting. Maybe they'll be changing out stuff. Maybe. Like, I know that next week we're going to be getting the Berserk stuff, but that's just going to be in a new tab. That's going to be here starting next week. So why would we only have 61 days to do the battle pass? I assumed that would be there till the end of the season. What day will it be in 61 days? July 1st. It's a Tuesday. Is the next season going to be July 1st? That'd be interesting. It'd be a very short season. I'm okay with it. Since I do feel like this is one of the lesser seasons. If this was a short one and the next one came early, sign me up. That could change. We've seen numbers change for that kind of thing. But that makes me think that's what they're currently looking at. What's up, Reaper? How you doing? Hit a new high damage, 8.9 million. Hell yeah. What's up, Chaos? I'm not Jay. I'm Riz or Ryan. Fill me in on what are the vibes for the season. You read that we get boss skills. Yeah, so basically the way that this season is while you're leveling, you'll find out in the outdoor world apparition incursions, which is like little pop-up events that happen all over the world. They look like this right here. You just go there and there's a bunch of monsters all over, a couple things to do, and then you end up killing 3 bosses. When you kill those bosses, you unlock those bosses' powers. You then socket the boss powers into here. You get 4 of them, 1 main boss power, and 3 modifier powers. So, do the whisper one? Yeah. I should. Like any of them can be used as either. So they all have 1 main and 1 modifier. You plop 1 into the main, 3 into the modifier. So that determines how your skill works. That's pretty much all there is while leveling, other than the little bit of quest line which takes place here. Once you get to the end game, the main seasonal hook is there's new bosses in the end game boss ladder, the layer bosses or whatever. So there's new mechanics to the one that existed, and then there's 3 all new bosses. And that's pretty much all that this season is. Let's head down here.
Let's go.
Hi, from someone who rarely plays RPGs, do I recommend this game? I mean, I really enjoy it, but if you don't play RPGs, that's hard to say for sure. It's kind of either you like them or you don't. I would just say watch a bit of it and see if it looks like something you'd be interested in. I feel like there has to be a waypoint over here somewhere, right? I don't know. I see you finally killed Wandering Death. Yeah! Yeah, that's my flashlight. You like it? Oh, ran out of batteries. goblin.
Do what you want, 'cause a pirate.
Scallywag!
You
Is that a boss?
are a pirate.
This is the Apparition Incursion. The new seasonal thing. There will be a boss there, eventually. In about 4 minutes.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is
Oh, the flashlight? So that's one of the boss powers from the Wandering Death World boss. I had to fight him at 3 in the morning to get it. At least they keep the goblins from the event last season. Yeah, that's a permanent thing. That's a permanent thing to the game. Meow. So fun with Dance of Knives and the beam. Yeah, it's good. I like it. Those goblins were fun. Yep. And they're sticking around. It seems like I get Merle, the oval one, the most. What are some of the popular classes this season? Still Spiritborn and Necro. Necros are always popular. Spiritborn, they get a couple good builds from what I've heard, but they haven't been as popular since the launch season. But this season seems fairly well balanced for like a majority of the builds, with a few outliers that'll probably get squashed in the next couple days. But all that said, I have not been paying attention to the meta since the season started, since I've been streaming the whole thing. So I could be wrong. I need to wake up. I don't think I slept very well last night. Like, I fell asleep quickly, and I stayed asleep, but, like, I just feel like my sleep quality was lacking for some reason. Why? I don't know. Bow, 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 bow. There we go. Alright, first boss coming up. Where'd I get my build? Max Roll. It is their Dance of Knives rogue. Blackmailer, not the one I need. Alright, where are we going, Belial? Where are we going? Are the boss powers activated on a timer or a move or something? It depends on the different powers. Like this one, for example, only works while I'm channeling a skill, so it works really well with the Dance of Knives, or with like Incinerate or Whirlwind or one of those. But they all have different activations depending on what the ability is. Haven't slept? Oh no, I did. I slept for like 6 hours. Yeah, I couldn't do this with no sleep. Less sleep than normal maybe, but that's alright. Why can I not move right now? That was weird. Is that a fresh, clean duck for May? No, no, no. Ah! So I will probably keep this duck going until the next season launch, whether that be Last Epoch or Path of Exile or Diablo or whatever, and then start something new. Because I started this one at the beginning of PoE. You have 5 tiers left for the rep board till you're done on that part. I think I have 2 or 3 left. Getting there. It's a little bit of a grind, but not as bad as last season. Last season I never finished. That was brutal. It's maybe a noob question, but how do I claim the drop? Are you on mobile or desktop? Because on desktop, I can show you exactly where it is. If you're on mobile, I'm not exactly sure, but it's probably similar. On desktop? Okay, so... just a second. Are you doing pure Dance of Knives build? Yes. Okay, so when you look at Twitch, in the top right-hand corner, there should be like your profile picture, and if you click on your profile picture, there should be a drops progress thing about halfway down, or if you don't have any in progress, it'll just be like a drops link, and you can click there and you can find it in that list and claim it there, and then you just got to make sure that your Battle.net and your Twitch are linked together.
Move.
Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Cool. Be one of the ones I need. I think I only need one. Which one? Hatred's Embrace. Nope. The build's insane. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. You've been playing Dancing Knives, you love it? Yeah, it's fun. I wasn't sure what I was gonna play this season, and I started looking at like different builds and stuff, and I'm like, you know, I haven't tried that before. I've heard good things. And yeah, it's really fun with the boss beam. I mean, it was fun without it too, but now it's just like, whee! So you're watching Path of Exile? I can see it. Alright, got the whisper done. Head over to the tree. Oh, yeah, something like that. Something like that. Open this. What do we got? Alright, bunch of nothing. Cool, 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 cool.
It is done.
Okay, we can do Urivar. We can do Beast in the Ice. We can go do a Urivar. Why not? This guy. Makes me so happy that there's new bosses to fight. It was getting so stagnant, and just adding a couple bosses did so much. And like with the exception of Belial, they didn't really have to design anything new other than a few mechanics. Which is nice. Still don't know why they haven't brought back Malphus from season 3. That was a great fight. They just took him out completely. Never saw him again. No! No!
Is an ever-present
It always sucks dying at the end of longer fights.
but not today.
That poison. Don't forget to repair gear. It's okay right now, but yeah, I will eventually. Uh-oh. Are you serious? Rude. Someone doesn't have his resistance to death maxed? Brew! I didn't know that was a thing. Is that part of the dev command? You gotta like hack in and increase your death resistance? That'd be sick. You definitely benefit from that one. Pew, pew, pew. There we go. The Game Shark thing? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That reminds me, though. How are my resistance looks looking? Could be better, could be worse. Dang. We can go do a Harbinger. For real though, this fight seems tough. Super tanky. Yeah. I like the fight though. I really like all three of the new fights. We're gonna go here and make a abhorrent heart. And that's it for now.
Speed of the pot.
Then we're gonna go here. Mm-hmm. Meow. Hit 11 million, nice. Do rare runes seem to drop less this season so far, just you? Yep. I've only found one of the legendary ones so far. All right, time for a workout. Get him, Subo. You got this. Ow! Holy shit! This is fine. This is fine. Boop, boop, boop. Get nuked, yep. That poison. Brutal. Ow! I guess not necessarily poison, the damage over time. I see the question. I will answer in a second here. Uh-oh. Okay. You've been away for a few seasons. Was this a boss in the DLC? It was, yes. And they just this season, they took several of the bosses from the DLC, as well as Belial from Diablo 3, and added them as new endgame bosses. Good time to be a fan? Hell yeah. When will they add Diablo himself to the game? I still think they're waiting until the final expansion for the game to make him the big bad. And I know a lot of people don't like that answer if that is the case, but I'm okay with it as long as the game continues being fun. I don't mind waiting for a really epic finale Diablo fight. What the hell? How do I dodge that poison or that damage? It's brutal. Brutal. That zone of death, no escape, right? Okay, what is this thing? Is that bad? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Blizzard wanted to make sure they could hard stop farming with this guy. Like, on the previous difficulties, I didn't have this much trouble with it, but this this dot is just like, oof. Second first time when you got the extra boss? Hell yeah. Back again? Welcome back. Oh, we dead. We dead. That was good. Better. No! No! No potions left. Oh boy. Oh god! Okay, we're fine. No! That was so much better. Okay. Let's go repair. Duck, you're making me nervous.
What's left, you ask?
All right, this is the one, chat. This is the one. Unless it's not the one, in which case, never mind. But could be the one, you know? You believe? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't even know what hit me that time. Or I don't know what dotted me. I need to like go back and rewatch this on like slow-mo to see what's hitting me that's causing that. Like I assumed it was the dog, so I tried dodging those. It wasn't that one, chat. It's okay though. We'll get it. It's gonna feel good when I get it. Okay. So far, so good. Don't know what happened there. Shit. It got me. It got me.
I'm sorry.
There's too many things to focus on all at once. My brain can't handle it. My brain's too small. Oh, that was a bad start. That was a bad start. What? So one thing I'm realizing is I'm using the balls, but it's on the same button. I'm clicking the same button that I use for my dash, so it's throwing the ball and then immediately dashing, and that's getting me in trouble. So I need to not do that. Like, honestly, when boss fights are like this, where they're actually difficult and take a while, I think that's my like the most fun thing in this game for me. Because it feels so good when you finally get it down. Unless I'm playing hardcore, then fuck it. Which Torment? This is Torment 3. Why is this song so good? No! Ah! Ow! Jerry! What's up, dude? Okay. How do you avoid that? Stop dying? Oh, okay. Alright, alright, you know what? Who let this guy in here? Ah.
He's an ever-present companion. But not today.
Rip. Is this a new boss? One of them, yeah. Yeah, all three of the new fights are pretty mechanical, and then they also changed some of the original ones to have way more mechanics. It was a pretty good update. Get it! Good, good. need another ball. No! 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 No, they got rid of the stacks. Those are gone. They just made the fights actually challenging now. And that was only half health? Damn.
I forge more than horseshoes.
Like, you can still get them to the point where you can just, like, blow them up real easy. But if you're actually trying to do them when they're hard, they're actually hard. Like, I could go to Torment 2 and blow this guy out of the water. I've killed him several times, but on Torment 3, oof. But this is my favorite way to fight him, where it's actually, like, interesting. You can skip phases? No. Maybe if you, like... I don't know, actually. I haven't gone back when I'm, like, super powerful to see if you can just, like, straight up skip stuff. Maybe? Okay. Get out of that. Almost got a stagger on him. There it is. Oh, I got poisoned. Or dotted. So far, okay. Focus, focus, focus. Okay, so... Good. Nope. One potion left, not great. Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it. That's why you like Lilith, where you're forced through the fight, no skipping phases? Yeah. This is a long fight. And then the other major change is you no longer spend the boss mats to summon the boss. So if you fail, you don't lose anything. You don't have to use them until you open the chest after the boss dies. Play hardcore so it's a fun challenge? Yeah. Yeah, this fight's going to be brutal on hardcore players. Unless you just overgear everything like crazy, but that might be the play. I'm not entirely sure what is intended for these. Like, I don't know if I should kill the portals or use those against him. Seems a little unclear. Oh god. Okay, this one's going better. Good. Nope, poison dead. Spam, spam. Okay. I need more balls. Good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Give me the loot. And rewarded with bullshit. What is this? Path of Exile? Anyways.
We the pod, huh?
Still have not gotten a mythic. Maybe someday. Maybe someday the RNG gods will bless me. Alright, hell yeah. Who are you trying to seduce right now? You don't know? Is it me? Didn't think you'd roll that high? What if you would have rolled a 20 though? Thank you.
Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, Justin, I got you some boots. If you still need them. Yeah. You're good? Okay.
Better than starting from nothing.
Thought you met you? Oh, no. Different Justin. Unless you need boots. Are we close?
Stars guide you.
You're too low level to equip them? So even though I hit the unstable elixirs, it still didn't go to 4? It went from 3 to 3? Does it need to be rank 8 to go to 4? Or 5 maybe? I don't know.
Greetings.
Does
How
it
shall I
show
take
you?
my hammer?
If you're going to reset it, what it would go back to? No. Because it was 222, right? I'm not crazy. Anyways, so we need this, this. All right, real quick, I'm gonna go get a little snacky poo. I'll be back in a few.
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
Where's my dog?
Alright, 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 alright. When you need to take a minute to slam a rice cake. Because that's what adults do. Huh? blah, 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 blah. All right. So we're running low on obols. Obdicite, that's the word I meant. The other O word. Chili cheeseburger. Ooh. That sounds good. Homemade, or where'd you get it from, or what are we talking here? Sounds good though.
Go one more?
Ooh, I do like that. I like the dex more, but the movement speed is zoomy. I'm gonna keep those just in case.
See some steel you need? What's still got some good in it?
Moo!
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Just at level 30. It's so much more fun to play the Necro where you struggle to get 50. Yeah, Necros are just, you know, they exist. They're in the game. You know? One of these days, I'm going to get sued for necro slander. You switch from Barb at level 50 to leveling a Sork now. Incinerate Sork's just so fast to level. I wish there was a way to play Incinerate while you're moving. Because, like, I just hate the idea of just standing still. But I have heard Incinerate's pretty good. With this beam in front of me, I kind of feel like I'm playing a moving, spinning Incinerate. Kind of.
Your efforts are for naught, mortals. This realm is mine, and I...
Ray of Frost, because it does Frostbite. Yeah, yeah. It's just cold fire. You don't have the right aspects. How do you farm them, or is it luck? It's a little bit of luck. I mean, it's mostly luck, I should say. There are a few things you can do. One is spend your obols. There are calculators online, like if you Google Diablo 4 gambling calculator, you can see what item is the best slot to gamble for to get certain aspects. Beyond that, also make sure that you're using the bartering for your mercenaries in the den, because you can gamble for certain kinds of aspects that way as well. But at the end of the day, it's still going to be RNG. Try to log on D4, finally get your sword to level 50. Nice. I do want to play a Sork this season. It do be good. What ability is the blue power? You don't know English. Oh. So this is the Wandering Death chest beam from the world boss, the Wandering Death. So that one. Kind of sucks that this is a whisper and I just finished my whispers, but it is what it is. Torosk! Not the one I need, but we'll kill him.
Fools! This stops nothing. You solve nothing.
Will this be the one I need? I don't remember what it was called, but I'll know when it spawns. Nope. Plane flying overhead, can't hear myself think. All right, let's go through and check these, make sure they're up to date. Enshrouding. 3.8, 3.9. Sure, why not? Quickening fog. From 0.7 to 0.7. Those are good. Stolen vigor. From 90 to 90. Cool. Apogenic. 14.7, 14.7. Clandestine. From 4 to 4. Vehement Brawler. From 11 to 22. Yep. Imitated Imbuement. From 11 to 11. Womp womp. And lastly, Star Shards. From 966 to 109. Oh. Cool. A couple upgrades. Should make a minor difference, probably. I think Nightmare Dungeons. Oh, Tree of Whispers first.
We the pod.
You got a roll. You got on a roll this morning.
It is done.
Like the kind that you eat, or what are we talking about here? So I remember how to play this game. Ah. No more blueprints. Can you imagine playing more than one game? They should have the Raven Tree for Whispers on the map, so we don't have to port. Yeah, I did like that. I wouldn't mind if they brought it back. Ooh, another world boss coming in an hour or so. Like, I thought it would be cool if you unlock Dorian during Season 7, you can just call him whenever you need to turn in your Whispers. It'd be a little overpowered and unfair for people who didn't play Season 7, but it'd be neat. That was another thing that was interesting in the survey that Blizzard sent out, is they talked about the idea of having different pet class, like family classes, like owls and squirrels and chickens or whatever they end up being, with each one having like different like skills that they can do. Like one of them can vendor for you, and one of them gives you permanent access to your stash, and like stuff like that. And I'm like that's a cool idea. However, making us choose is gonna feel bad. I would rather that we can level up each pet family and like unlock all the stuff, but I don't know, maybe have some kind of benefit for each one. I don't know. You're so glad I saw you online this morning because of that you're having more fun than ever? Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Blubber. That makes more sense about leveling the pets and unlocking abilities like the Merc. Yeah. Like, I think the idea is interesting of, like, having the pets do stuff. Like, I know in Torchlight, you could load up your pet with gear that you wanted them to run to town and salvage or sell or whatever. I remember that being a thing. I didn't play it a ton. I think that was Torchlight 2 that did that. And I always thought that was neat. Like, while it's with you, it has the benefit of, like, picking up loot or something. But then when you send it away to go salvage, for a brief period in time, it's not there to loot for you. So you don't have that anymore. But then it comes back empty, like 5 minutes later or something. I think something like that could be neat. Makes the world feel a little more, like, realistic in a way. Why is the star-crossed hammer so damn big for a one-handed weapon? I don't know. I haven't seen that one. Or if I did, I didn't notice. Probably pick your mercs up? Yeah, that's probably important. This was the first season that I remember to equip a pet and a mercenary before heading out of town. I was so proud of myself. Is the star-crossed hammer, is that like a shop cosmetic, or what are we talking about? Inspect you and see? Okay. I'll do it. Oh. I didn't even realize I was ready for the boss. I was just running around randomly. Alright. Bet. That button. Which one? What are we looking at? Hasn't updated? Oh. Update! 27 minutes ago? It was one of the season journey cosmetics. Gotcha. I have 10. I need 15 to unlock anything else here. What's the strat to find the gear you need on max roll? Can I send you an ad? Oh, on, like, for friends list? You logged out and back in? So when you say, what's the strat to find the gear you need? Like, are you looking for something in particular? Whoop, not that. What? There we go. These? It's kind of awesome. It's kind of awesome. The gear is very specific on max roll, and most of them... Okay, so... What build are you playing, Josh? Bigger than your two-hander? Is there an issue with Diablo as I can't get trade chat to work, or do you know how to fix it? I gotta be honest, I have not once looked at trade chat in like 5 seasons, so I have no idea. As far as I know, it's working fine, but I don't pay attention to it at all. So like, I'm not sure what build you're running, but let's just pull up an example. I'll do Cataclysm Druid. So like when you're looking for your gear, I usually recommend scrolling down here and finding this section. Oh wait, they don't have a legendary version? Never mind. This is a bad example. Bad example. We'll go, where's my build? Dance of Knives Rogue.
My demons are quiet here.
So when you come down here to this section, they'll have a starter version, and you need all these items, which is just legendaries. So those, it's all RNG, but as you get items, you can salvage them and then apply that power to anything else, right? That's what the occultist does. If you haven't found a certain power, there's a couple ways to fish for it. One being gambling obols and hoping for the best. There, if you go to Diablo 4 Gamble Calculator, I can never remember who hosts this. Diablo4.life. They have a gamble calculator. So if you need a certain one, you can say like, I need Barb. I need I don't know. What's an example of one that people struggle finding? I know Umbral used to be a thing. Is that still a thing? It's not. Oh, the Umbral. So it says you're most likely to get that by gambling rings on a Spiritborn. So that could help. You can also check your mercenary den and spend your, what are they called? Your pale marks to gamble from the mercenary vendor. That's a decent place to get certain aspects. Beyond that, it's just kind of RNG. And then once you need specific uniques, then you want to look up the tormented bosses, the layer bosses, to see which ones drop it, and then just farm those until you get it. Yeah. Always just confusing when they go from leveling right to some max gear. Yeah. Generally speaking, you should get a majority of your aspects by the time you're 60. It's possible you'll be missing a couple, but most of the time, not every single one is mandatory. Sometimes they are. Oh, nice. More movement speed. Hell yeah. Boop. I choked on my Powerade. Okay. Do we want to do pit? Do we want to do more masterworking? Do we want to go blah, 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 blah? He's joking, you know what that means? More wieners. Wait. Nah.
More beer than I thought.
Baymax? Wait, what? This guy kind of reminds me of like the duck version of Baymax. If that was a thing. Alders. Let's do it. Let's heckin' do it. Destroy the barricades! You know, his name is Killjoys? Like, you mean your clan? Yeah, nice. I like that. Your kid's father plays as well? Gotcha. My apologies. Slay the ringleader. Mind if I do?
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Ooh.
Better than starting from nothing. My hammer sings on your return. I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
Okay,
What do you
so chance for a shadow clone to deal double damage. Okay, good start. Cutthroat attack speed. Jeez. Minimum roll. Oh no. I have 4 tries. I don't risk it. I don't risk it. Nope. Not doing it. Not doing it. Shepherd's Aspect or Moon Rage? I don't know.
My demons are quiet here.
Which one do I want to ditch? 155. They're... That has... Which one has better rolls? You play this with your boys, and your daughter plays Dress to Impress on Roblox. But no hate because you play with her sometimes. That sounds fun, honestly.
Jewels in sanctuary.
If I had a little girl, I'd do it. So either companions do more damage, or kills have a chance. Kills have a chance to get more wolves and more ranks to wolves. The more wolves sounds fun to me, but I don't know. I have no idea. The bot loves you right now? Hell yeah. I like that. A mysterious blubber echoes. Huh? Helltide's quite nice to level. Yep. That's what I've been hearing. Okay. Man, my armor needs work. Why is it so low? I wonder. I should probably switch some of these out for specific resistances. That would be smart. That would be SMART. Fire. Lightning. Shadow. It's better. Need might? I don't have any room for it. How do you play the expansion if I just downloaded it while still doing seasonal? You might need to make a new character to play it. I'm not sure. I've never tried that. I'm not really sure. That's a great question. Oh, Tyrael's might. Gotcha. I thought you meant the might aspect. What does this build use? I know it does use a couple mythics if I can get them. No, it uses Shroud of False Death and Air of Perdition. So that's not going to do. Although it would give me more armor. It has, what? I don't remember, 200 something? About the same as that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Alright. Let's see how Torment 4 goes. This is probably going to be bad. We're going to try Nightmare Dungeon just to see. Do we have a good one? I don't know. Nearly level 40. It's going up pretty quick. Hell yeah. Oh boy. Misha! Uh-oh. No! Get off my nuts, bros! Kill nothing! That's the new strat. Kill nothing! Oh, here's one of these I need to kill. Need to actually kill. We did it. Almost died, but we did it. Is T4 that much? It's kind of rough. Yeah, it's pretty hard. I'm also just under geared for it. I probably shouldn't be here yet, but I wanted to see if I could do it. Door gonna be open yet? Or did I miss one? I see. There's a path here. Oh, that's the treasure room. This is the boss. Do I have any controversial takes on games or anything? Controversial takes? Ocarina of Time is not the best Zelda game? That's all I got.
I forge more than horseshoes and I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Majora's Mask? I'm a Link to the Past guy.
See some steel you need.
Red Dead Redemption 2 isn't the best game ever? Do people think it is? I know people think it's really good. I don't think I've ever heard somebody say it's the best game ever. Huh. Yeah, I wouldn't think that. Alright, so Torment 4 can wait. But the fact that I completed a singular dungeon there makes me happy. I still do need to level up my other mercenaries. ... Or do I? Is there a world boss? 22 minutes? Who is it? Let's go scope it out. Are the new bosses good? The new bosses are great. I really like them. I'm sure eventually they will become loot pinatas like the other ones. But fighting them right now, while we're still underpowered, they're really fun fights. I wish we had a new world boss too. It's silly to me that we had a whole ass expansion, got a new world boss spawn location on the map, didn't get a new world boss. It's like, what? Knock knock, who's here? Avarice. In 20 minutes. What do I want to do for 20 minutes? What am I playing? I am playing Dance of Knives Rogue. Zoop. It's just a max roll build.
No.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Let's see. Ah. That's what I can do. I can go check the mercenaries' den.
I can tell you're a good father. That man was.
Yes,
You
please.
miss him.
I wish I could tell you differently, Ortgun, but you will always miss him. Just remember that you have family here now.
You're gonna log on. Unfortunately, no way to slip screen stay on Twitch. No worries. I get it. But I hope you have fun. All right, do one more of those. All right, cool. Boop, boop, boop. Time to get your Stark to level 60? Hell yeah. So with this, really the only thing worth re-rolling is to try to get a better dex roll. Okay. One away from perfect there. What are the chances? Doing Ice Shard's Fireball combo. Interesting. Let me know how that goes. Alright, I'm not going to fish for one dex. Any more than I already did. Max life is perfect. Dex is close to. No real reason to reroll that. Max life's perfect there. Attack speed's perfect there. I could reroll cold resist there. Or try to get a slightly higher movement speed. Doesn't seem really worth it. Could get a little higher crit damage there. Let's try this. It's worse. Those ones are pricey. No more spending money, Riz. Spending millions of gold at a time. Millions and millions. Alright. Ooh, ooh. Thank you for the primer. I appreciate it. Just beat Tier 3 or Torment 3 Varshan and 50 Pit. Hell yeah. Good job. All right, time to duck. Thank you for the sub, Silverback 758. Oh, where's a good spot for you? Up here? Uh, 758. Bam. I need to put more air in that guy. Bam. Somebody in chat. Why? Why did I get shattered vow? Waste of a 3 GA. Ducks are the best birds? Do you hear that? You're a good boy. Tastes good too? Hey, wait a second. Wait a second. Uh-oh. I just got a message that I no longer have a stream live on YouTube. As far as I know, I still do. Call you a good boy? Hell yeah. Call you a good boy? Alright, no, live stream's still definitely there on YouTube. That's weird. Anyways. Oh, I think my chat client just reset. I think that's what happened. Because I see the viewer list repopulating. These streams are long. We got 32 hours left. It's like it never moves. It never moves. You wonder why? Yeah, me too. Like, I just want to see it be under 24 hours. That's all. A hundo drop right now? Nah. Nah. You'll be back when you take your break on playing? Have fun. Hit level 40. Congrats. I do want to try and level an alt once my blah 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 once my boss powers are leveled. Just run around with a brand new character with all my boss powers absolutely maxed to the gills. Be fun. Does that expression make sense in this context? I don't even know. We got 12 minutes left till this world boss. I ain't going nowhere till then. We're just chilling. We're just gonna chill. What is going on down here? They really like each other. Be a shame if somebody interrupted. Just ate some 4-meat pizza. So good, man. Pizza sounds great. I could go for some pizza. Top tier gas station pizza? Hell yeah. Ooh, that kind of looks good. I mean, I'm guessing that's the one that goes with it, but we're doing it. Petting your cat and eating pizza. Sounds like the life, man. Gotta figure it out. The loot's better from the world boss the higher difficulty you are. I think you get like more loot. I don't know if it's necessarily better. I'm not really sure, to be honest. I don't know how they figure out exactly what drops. It just kind of feels random, to be honest. I think you have a higher chance to get more greater affixes the higher torment tier you are. So I guess yes. You want to join for the world boss? Are you in Torment 3? I forgot these changed the color too. Which one do we like? What ancestral unique am I running? None. I have 3 uniques, but none of them are ancestral. I have Cowl of the Nameless, I have Grasp of the Shadow, and Tybalt's Will. But I haven't found any ancestral versions of them yet. Maybe someday. You're 1 away from Torment 1. Nice. Get it. So close. So close. I gotta get all this done before Tuesday. And then ideally save some up. I wonder how many points all the Berserk stuff's gonna cost. Wait, we can learn more about reliquaries? Welcome to Reliquaries, the new home of the Battle Pass that lets you choose the order you pursue the rewards. However, Reliquaries are more than just the Battle Pass. Be on the lookout for special event Reliquaries. The Battle Pass consists of 1 standard and 3 premium reliquaries. Premium reliquaries can be purchased with platinum, individually, or as part of a bundle for additional savings or rewards. The Premium Battle Pass bundles unlocks all 3 premium reliquaries at a discount, while the Deluxe Battle Pass bundle gives instant access to the bonus armor set and 2 additional rewards you won't find in the other reliquaries. Fill up favor bar by killing... Wait, fill up your favor bar? There's a bar? Where's the bar? Show me the... Oh, it's right there. There actually is a bar. Okay. Fill up your favor bar by killing monsters and completing quests. Each time you fill the bar, you'll earn 1 favor token. Claim rewards. Use the favor tokens you earn to claim rewards in the Battle Pass. Favor cap. You can hold up to 99 favor tokens. Once you reach that number, you must spend them before you can earn more. Favor tokens up to the cap of 99 will carry over each season. So that's also nice. If we want to, we can fill up the thing to 99 and have a head start next season. Maybe this season, I'll actually try to finish my challenges here. What do I have left? So I need to reach Paragon 300, equip 2 legendary rune words. How have I not equipped 2 legendary rune words? What? Anyways, we'll worry about that some other time. You have 4 legendary runes? Is that what it's saying? I just assumed it meant rune words that had 1 legendary. But I also don't mean this season. That was overall. I figured I would have in the last 2 seasons. 99% sure? Maybe. Nice.
Yes, will do.
What up? It's the Eat Well. Hurry up, Avarice. I'm ready to fight you. I'm gonna fight your face off. Funnily enough, trying to decide what's for lunch. Hot dogs. I'll never look at a hot dog the same way ever again after Tuesday. You're good? Oh, man. I want pizza. Do 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 do. Meow. Meow. Alright, here we go. Wake up, Riz. That was a good break. Diablo! True. Come on, Dark Eyes. Come on, Cannibal. Why y'all dying? Cannibal died again. This is a slower fight than I thought it was gonna be. Wake up, Riz! You have Diablo 4 on the PS4. Is the PC much better? I don't think so. I think they're similar. On PS4, maybe not. I don't know. I've only seen it on PS5. I mean, the gameplay is going to be the same. It might not look as good, but I'm not really sure. You came from PS4 5 and you love playing on PC much better, do you? Yeah, I haven't actually played it on console. I did see a little bit of gameplay, but I'm not really sure. Oh. How much it takes you to make this level? Like, how long are we? I've been playing. This character has 33 hours played so far. On normal Xbox it's terrible, but on Xbox X it's nice, but PC is still the best. Okay. So by normal Xbox, do you mean Xbox One? Okay. Too laggy. That's too bad. You have 23 hours more. I mean, I leveled kind of slow because I was talking to chat and stuff. You could probably do it faster if you're efficient. I've been playing a lot though. Can't stop yawning. Only play dead games? What are you doing now? What other dead games do I play? I thought this was the only one. Rip. Can you post in the partner Discord that Druid's Blood Howl ability does not reduce cooldown on world bosses? There's literally no Druid mains on for me to ask if they've reported it. You want to go to Paragon 70 today and go to bed? Let's see. I do see a video posted yesterday of Blood Howl at a world boss. Let me see. A lot of stuff's not working on world boss. Yeah, it's been reported. And and they did reply saying they're on the case. I think that's I'm comfortable sharing that. What's best sorcerer leveling build? I haven't played Sork this season. I always like Chain Lightning, but I think it's personal preference. I know a lot of people do Hydra or Incinerate or Firewall. Didn't realize it till the last roll boss. Gotcha. Everyone using Rogue this season seems pretty broken. I heard the Death Trap Rogue is pretty broken. I think this build feels pretty okay. We're getting through, but it doesn't feel super strong. But Blizzard and Ice Shards are pretty decent this season for leveling. Nice. I might try that for leveling. That sounds fun. Oh. I think I might need to take a few minute break to stretch my legs, refill my drink. I'll be back in a few. Here. We'll do word game, because why not? If you guys are interested. Sadly, it'll only work on Twitch, but if you're interested, I'll be back soon. All right. Hey Quigs, I got a game for you. I got a notification for this, and I'm like, oh, oh. Oh, this looks good. Yeah, it's like buttered cat because yeah, I think that's clever. But it's like a puzzle game, but it's like I don't know. I'm intrigued. This looks like something Riz would play. The 3D section was interesting. The snake. Ah, heck. I'm an idiot. I was gonna get a drink. I got a snack instead, and I forgot to get my drink. Kato! Cat Mario? I can see it a little bit. Alright, be right back. Gonna get a drink. Okay, better. Huh. So quiet. Is this PoE 2? No. Mm-mm. So, for science... What game? This is Diablo 4. Bow, bow. Okay, that didn't work. I'll take it.
Use it well.
We got really quiet. Oh, cool. We don't have the ether indicator showing. My favorite. Timmy. How do you get the beam that so the beam is it's one of the boss powers from the Wandering Death, the world boss. So you gotta find the Wandering Death and kill him. Hot diggity dog. I like it. wish I had any idea how much ether I had. For all I know, I could have 200 or I could have 1,000. No clue. Probably not 1,000? Hey. Hey. Not with that attitude. Does it show anywhere over here? Nope. Sure don't. Do 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 do. All right. I wish I had any idea how much ether I had. Probably like 12, right, Timmy? At least 12? Does it show anywhere in here? I want to know. I want to know. $368 says right there. Where? Ain't no way I only have 368. Ain't no way. I have like at least a bajillion. There? Oh shit. I have at least a bajillion. Now I have a bajillion minus 200. Yeah, I don't know. You need to hotfix this? Yeah, for sure. I know there's going to be a patch soon. I don't know when, but there's got to be. There's got to be.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
All right, what do we got here? Nope.
What's still got some good in it? What's left, you ask?
Uh, Not mad at that at all. Okay.
Use it well.
Okay, so now Paragon board. I need that one. And then I need to come up from here and go this way. Obols.
Well, hello, shiny. Oh, that's at least cool. Not a bad pull, that.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Okay. I gotta poop. Always pooping, always pooping. I'm gonna go solo the Dark Citadel. It'll work. It'll work. 2.4. Oh, you were ranking the burp. Got it. I'm like, huh? Yeah, 2.4 is about right. I'm gonna try something real quick. I feel like my game audio is delayed a little bit. Actually, I have an idea real quick. Uh-oh. Anyways. Seems hella delayed. How do I fix that? Does it seem delayed for you guys too? I don't know if you can tell. Okay, now it's disabled. Okay. Try that. And then... I can't tell. Yeah, it's a little delayed. Not much I can do. Not much I can do. The fillet of fish has half a slice of cheese. The kitchen staff literally rip a... Yes, I can confirm this. Literally rip a slice of in half to put on the sandwich. The other half gets set aside for whenever the next fillet of fish gets ordered. Good morning. Yep, that's true. Can confirm. From when I was 17, I can confirm that.
I expect you.
How you doing, Nichols? How you doing? Any wieners today? No. I have not re-enabled the wienering yet. Maybe tomorrow I'll feel more brave. But I still haven't gotten all of them out of my system, I don't think. Anyways. Your brother's back. We're gonna level again. See you in a while. Alright, sounds good. Need to get my colon irrigated? Yeah, maybe. You wanna do it? Yeah? Do they charge you for a full piece of cheese? Nope, they charge you for a filet fish sandwich. But if you want extra, they'll just give you the full slice. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How am I liking the season? First of all, I feel like there's a story behind your username. I think the season's okay. I feel like the base game is in a better place, but the season's one of the weaker ones. But I'm still having fun because it kind of balances each other. I like the new difficulty scaling. Is it harder? A little bit, yeah. Like it feels like more of a natural progression moving through the different torment tiers. Wasn't paying attention. Whoops. Accident. Oopsies. The fuck? We're just gonna go ahead and anyways, nobody saw that. Didn't happen. There we go. Open! Alright, what else we got? Beast in the ice. Was doing one of the season journey event thingies and everyone just left before the second phase. I'm sorry, wait, I'm sorry, what? Was doing one of the season journey event thingies and everyone just left before the second phase. Oh. Yeah, that's weird. Is there a world boss they scattered to or something? I got nothing. What? What you saying, Nichols? Got him. Why is this section taking me so long? Oh, it's just me? Happens. Alomomola? Alomomola? Alomomola. It's a Pokemon. Okay. It's a Pokemon. You have more uniques than legendaries? Happens. I plunged his butthole. What?
Let's go.
Let's go! You're in? Hell yeah. Your 2FA authenticator code for something was just 699-420? Hell yeah. How could that be more perfect? I guess 069-420 maybe, but that's pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Why do I never get ancestral item versions of the ones that I actually need? Tell me, game, tell me. Although it's very possible I've salvaged them, just not paying attention because I'm a big old dumb face. Alright, we're gonna go here. Big old dumb face. Alright, I'm just gonna, you know, I don't know what the deal there was. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this, because... Yeah. Yeah. So close. So close. Game says because you ate too many wieners? Oh, maybe. Maybe. Greater layer cache. More layer bosses. Master cache. Love to see that one. Hey, I can get another one. Chat, which one do I want? Do we want that one? Spiritborn, Necro, Druid, Barb. I'm doing Barb. I wonder which one I'm gonna get last. I wonder. Also, 6 out of 9 claimed. Still need this. The Helltide one, empty, because I've barely touched it. I'm not getting the last one? Wait, I'm not, you aren't getting one last. Oh, just don't get it? Are you going crazy, or does Pit give you rep? Pit gives you rep? I don't think so. I think it's just the layer bosses and the apparition incursions, but I could be wrong. Leave Necro unclaimed? No, I'd claim it. I would just get it dead last. Yeah, apparition incursions and bosses. Maybe the pit boss does. Maybe the pit boss does. That would make sense. A new update is available. Update now to avoid any interruption. Yep. We'll do that. You're getting 1K a pit. Nice, nice. All right. Was there patch notes? Check the tweeter. Check the tweeter. God, every time I check Twitter, I just see Psychosis post of me shoving hot dogs in my face. How rude. No May 1st patch notes yet. I'm so glad I'm not on Twitter much today, because I don't want to see Justin Timberlake. I'm sure that's happening, right? See how many embers you have? Maybe. I think you mean ether, but yeah. Yeah, maybe. Did you see the deets about the upcoming RuneScape Dragon Wilds update? I did not. Tell me more. But it's May. It's May. You too am ignoring Twitter? Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know what changed. It doesn't tell me. Yesterday was the day to avoid it? True. True. How do you get more of the coins that allow you to buy the items for the transmog you have? By killing monsters and doing quests. And then when you open up the reliquary screen, there is like a little counter thing up here. Actually, maybe, yeah. Yeah, so when you fill that, you get more. I guess this guy up here, when it fills up, you get another one. So I need 45 total. I have 6, so I need 39 more. Came back to the game, and your advice lately has legit helped a lot. Hey, I'm happy to help. I am glad to hear that. The magic skill is coming, some more content, and the next tier of crafting above iron, either steel or mithril, depending on the pole. Interesting. That's cool. And where would you go to vote in the poll? I'm giving helpful advice to others. You only tell me what pets pick up and that necromancers suck. I tell you that too. Mithril is coming regardless, but the poll will determine whether steel is skipped or lies between iron and mithril, like in RuneScape. Gotcha. I like the idea of steel. Do 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 do. Do. Wait, somebody whispered me? When? Who? What? That ate your elixir you just drank? Yeah, super rude. Is that the Wandering Death Beam? Yup. It's my flashlight. Oh, ran out of battery. You can play this build all the way to T4. Yeah, yep. I would not be surprised if there's better, but I'm having fun with it, so I'm just going for it. Heard Death Trap Rogue is very OP now. Yeah, yep. I've heard that it's so broken that it needs an immediate hotfix. I hear that it's like S++ tier, and it needs to be brought back down to S. So we'll see if that happens. Apparently, it's doing like trillions of damage already. So we'll see what happens. Bench Last Epoch, Heartseeker for this build. It's so much fun. And you're waiting on Trap Nerf, though? Yeah. Yeah, I like Last Epoch, but it felt way too easy. And I'm always going to play the new Diablo seasons. Thought there was only 48 combinations. There's actually 10,000. Yep, that's something, huh? I don't know how. Not only did they post that multiple times on multiple graphics in multiple places, but I did not see a single other comment calling it out either. So I don't know. No one can match. Nope, apparently not. Like, I just can't figure out how they possibly came up with that. Unless they literally said 24 boss powers, they all have main and modifier, 24, 24, 48, done. Nailed it. But, like, you get 4. What class will I do next, or classes? I don't know if I'm going to do another class this season or not. Once I finish everything that I want to finish in this game on this season, I'm planning on checking out the update for No Rest for the Wicked, as well as the update for V Rising, hopefully before Doom the Dark Ages, and then Dune Awakening's coming out, and there's so many video game things happening that, like, I don't know. We'll see. If I do have time for another class, though, it'd probably be Barb. It's a good time for us gamers. It really, like, this year's been nuts. So much good stuff. Just started the season yesterday. You don't understand these new powers yet? Yeah, each boss comes with a new power, and you can use the main power from one of them, and then the modifier power for 3 of them to kind of customize the way that the power works for you. That's pretty much all it is. And here you're playing an MMO from 2011. Wait, which one's that? Oh, the Star Wars thing. Yeah. Was that 2011? Dang. For some reason, my mind went to Oblivion. I'm like, wait, that's an MMO? Then I thought about it. I'm like, wait a second. He's mentioned this game several times. I remember. My gut says I probably won't play another MMO until Chrono Odyssey comes out. Maybe Ashes of Creation. Maybe. Yeah, I want to say the 2010 beta is probably what I played also. But I just... For some reason, I was thinking it was almost longer than that ago. Feels like it was like 100 years ago. But I guess I'm not that old, so... Wow. It does sound like they made that a little quieter. What are my specs? You can't get more than 6 FPS in this game. My computer's pretty good. But 6 FPS, that sounds like something else is going on. What build? I am Dance of Knives Rogue. Wow.
Your insolence is at an end.
Got any good Sork builds? I don't. I don't have any builds. I would recommend checking out Max Roller or Mobilytics. Timmy, don't make me come over there.
My hammer sings on your return.
Yum. Ahoo. I can't read an Ahoo rune and not think of Mario. Just sounds like the noise he makes when he jumps. One of the many noises he makes when he jumps. Whispers. Wahoo!
It is
Bow,
done.
bow, bow, bow. Bow. I think of you think of Banjo. I always hear Mario as Wahoo, Banjo as Ahoo. Yeah, it's more of a Wahoo for sure, for sure. Does Banjo do Ahoo? Okay, fair. You know what? Next time I have points, I should look up like what like a leveling barb would use and level those powers up instead, so I'm prepared. Blah 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 blah. Riz, are you okay?
The forge is ready for whatever.
It's been years since you heard Coheed and Cambria. They're so good. They're so good. You should listen to them more. I'm just saying. We can go kill Harbinger of Hatred. Didn't you just say you weren't? I said probably, but if I did, I would be a barb. So I'm just setting myself up for the future, you know? Gosh, Timmy. Ugh. Wah, 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 wah. You heckin' love the mounts in Star Wars, The Old Republic. I have one that's a droid driving the vehicle, and you're in the sidecar with your feet up. Another one's just reclining in a skiff. What's a skiff? With a floating bowl of snackos. And there's just a giant floating throne. I like it. I like it. I just had a thought. Where? I have too many things on my desktop. There it is. Okay, glad I did that. Okay. Soon, I'm going to do a giveaway for some V Rising keys, if you're interested, for Steam keys. You hope they can update Whispers past 10, maybe collect 100 for greater rewards running back and forth is a pain. The fact that they haven't changed that yet makes me think maybe they don't want to, but I wouldn't mind it. Maybe. Like, I'm surprised you can't bank them the way that you do, like, the mercenaries when they level up. Like, once they get to 10 and that you can collect, like, multiple, like, ranks of rapport. So let them stack. I think that they kind of just want to give you a reason to travel around the world and not just sit in one area and farm. Ultimately, I think I'm fine either way, but I can understand wanting that for sure. Hopefully this fight goes better this time. I'm more stronger now. Oh! I almost got already. Okay. Damn it. Used to be such a big Diablo fan. For some reason, you're having a hard time getting into it? I don't know. I really like this game. I think it's come a long way since it came out, and it's in a pretty good place these days. I guess elixirs would help here, but meh. Okay, we'll try him this time. I need to repair. What the heck? What the heck? Do I genuinely prefer it over Last Epoch and PoE right now? Yes. Yes. I like all three games for very different reasons, but if I had to choose one, I do like this one. Last Epoch I think is great, but I think it's way too easy. And PoE, I get so bored when I get to endgame. Do I think this game's perfect? Absolutely not. But I think it's just the combat feels really good in this one. I enjoy the combat, and there's a lot of activities to do. There's always something to do, and it doesn't always feel super samey. But I'm really glad I don't have to choose, because I do love all three games. I have no potions left. Oh wait, there's one. Gone now. There we go. He's summonable now? This boss? Yeah, he's one of the new, layer bosses now. For a second, I thought those were potions. I'm like, how do I get those? Ooh, we finally got a GA to Balt's Will with a 12% roll. Probably still worth it, though. I don't know. Do I have more? I do. I have a bunch more. I'm gonna pee real quick. Be right back. Okay. Yeah, this boss was from the expansion campaign. Yep. It looks better than your equipped one, barely. What? I should go repair, probably. Did I not repair already? Oh, to Balt's Will. Gotcha. Yeah, once I masterwork it, maybe. I would love to get a better pair, but yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna put it there for now and nuke these and repair this time.
Well,
That is a very fluid emote. I approve. I approve. You're like level 53 because you're slacking? You're just taking your time. You're enjoying it. So many frames, right? I approve of that. I got. Oh, I didn't get got, but I missed wildly. Okay. Oh no. Why that beam for your power and not one of the others? Genuine question. Only because you have like 2 mid-boss ones and none of the big boss ones. Well, the real reason is because Maxroll said so. But it also does cold damage, and my cold imbuement, it deals 20% increased damage to crowd-controlled enemies, and double if they're frozen. I'm guessing it has something to do with that. Probably. Somehow. I don't know. Maxroll told me to. They're basically my mom and my dad. I do what they say. Also, beams are rad. True. And I'm scared of the dark, so I need to bring my flashlight. Maxwell says, "Yeah, I'm not smart enough to figure out builds. I just do what smarter people say." Beams do go burr. Yeah, right. It looks cool. Yeah, I think that one's worth it. Still not the best rolls, but yep. Yep. You're avoiding leveling builds, but hit a wall. So went and looked up a couple. Gotcha. I like using the Azarath for cold damage with that build. I can see that. Okay, good. That was close. Oh, hi. I don't know if that actually does anything to him or not. That was more gooder. Okay, I can do one more of these guys. Blah, 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 blah. You can summon the boss for free? Yeah, you summon the boss for free, but then you use the boss materials to open the chest after you kill them. Yeah, just the loot requires mats. Yep. Yeah, it's good to try out a boss that you're not sure if you can kill yet. And also this season, you can use it to unlock the boss powers without even having the mats. But it's mostly targeted towards making it to where people actually have to play the game and they can't just leech off people. Oh no! Jitterballs! Yeah, he said shitterballs. That's what he said. Yep, leeching days are over. Although, if you have a friend who has a bunch of mats or whatever, you can still trade the mats. It's mostly just public leeching. Like joining a group through the group finder and then not contributing anything. They wanted to do away with that. Shitterballs! This guy! Damn cats. I guess it's more of a puppy than a cat, huh? You kinda get it? Yeah, it turns out they want people to actually play the game. And I'm okay with it. I mostly play solo though, so... Mostly. Who wants to take my beam to the face? No. No. Oh god. Oh god. Whew. I know people don't farm for boss mats and expect to leech, so I get it. It helps so there aren't rotation farms and someone gets to their turn and goes, nah, I gotta go, thanks. Yeah, that's exactly what they said, like the main reason they were doing it. Because a lot of people complained that they were trying to group with people and they were just dipping when it was their turn. That sucks. If I ever run, like, boss farming groups again, I won't let that happen. No way. No way. Ooh, I can go do Belial now. No way. Let's go do Duriel though. How'd your pit go, Joe? You try to make sure you had at least a few kills before joining a group? Yeah. But like I said, if you're running with people that you're friends with or whatever, you can still trade them, so it's not, you know, completely dead. What did that update change? No idea. As far as I could tell, there were no patch notes. Not me spending another $50 on platinum for more mods? Oh, shit. I ain't telling. I ain't telling. Think you're gonna go watch the cars? It's nice AF out? Hell yeah. Do it. I'm gonna laugh when the Berserk stuff is like $500. Hush! You're guessing it'll be 100 to 125 for all of it? I don't know if it... I hope it's not that much, but you might be right. Maybe they'll give us some to give away. That'd be dope. I mostly just want the schnoz. Mostly. Mount armor, a pet, and 4 sets, something like that. Dang, I got a lot of Duriel mats. Gonna go de-stink now? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How's Druid this season? I've heard Druid's pretty good. I've heard Cataclysm's good. I haven't heard too much about other builds. But I haven't played it, so I have no idea personally. Human Earth Druid's SSS plus tier? It's not what I heard, but I probably heard wrong. I heard it's kind of alright. Dang it! Why couldn't that be Tibalt's? Pulverized, probably still good like always, probably. probably hold its own.
Use it well.
Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. The world's boobo. That's where I want to live. Got any? Oh, I got a bunch of uniques. I don't have any mythics yet, but I got uniques all over the place. All over the place. No mythics though. No mythics though. You're super sick, so you're gonna lurk and go take a nap? Do it. Hope you feel better. That sucks. I was gonna try and wiener me. Yeah, I said it. Another meme? Wait, what happened? Oh, did you make another one? Did you send me another one? Oh no. Should I be scared? Should I be happy? Fair. Fair. I wish I knew how to make builds. I would try and make it work for you. So I double hit that, and it only went up 1. That's too bad. Or have you been theory crafting something with the new stuff? Oh! Jerry's here! Okay, one more meme? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Meow. How do good. Do good. Feels like Friday? Kinda. I don't know what day. What is it? Thursday? You shouldn't be going to work tomorrow. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Heck it. Heck work. Okay, no more money? Shit. No more subs? I mean, that's okay. You get to hang out more. Okay.
No more.
Okay. Yep. 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 It's so bright. It's so bright. Ugh. That one seemed brighter for some reason. Extra bright. Okay, we still got 2 more. Thank you for the biddies. Plane overhead. He's so loud. You have white lights but no black lights? How dare you? Wait, what? Why are black lights purple though? Asking the tough questions. Loot? The amount of Belials you get is staggeringly low. Any perpies? Not a single one. I did get a Resplendent Spark for killing Lilith, though. Why did they move the chest? There never used to be a chest. He used to just drop it himself. But now they made it to where instead of paying the materials to summon the boss, you can summon the boss for free, and now you open the chest for the summoning materials. It was mostly to stop people from joining public games and leeching loot and then leaving without using their own boss mats. So now everybody has to have the mats to open the chest. And then after you loot the chest, you have a chance to spawn a baby Belial afterwards, and if you kill him, you only get 1 chance. If you kill him, you get double the loot. Like, basically, he drops the boss's loot that you just killed again. So that's kind of nice. I'm out of pots. But why? What was I doing with my life? Not paying attention, that's what. We gonna die this time. Maybe. Have you ever played golf? You've been getting really into it, golf lately? I have 0 interest in golf. I know a lot of people love it. Mini golf, I'm down. I can get down with some putt-putt. You also had 0 interest until you played it? I feel like I could play it a million times and still not have interest in it. But I'm just not into, like, anything resembling sports, really. It's a lot more fun than you thought it'd be? I don't know. What is happening all of a sudden? I'm not paying attention. That's what's happening all of a sudden. I'm dying? I am dying. You like Mario? Yeah, Mario Golf is good. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Uh-huh. Yeah, Mario Golf is fun. I played it a lot when it first came out, the new one. It's so bright, Jerry! It's so bright. The duck was even pissed that time.
Quack.
Elixirs? True. True.
Quack.
Also, I'm paying significantly less attention now than I was. There we go. Shut up, Quigs! I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Just be stronger. I'm trying. Quigs linking me his purples over here. Dropping one this fight. Am I? What gems do I have in my gear? I have emeralds in my armor. I have diamonds in my weapons, and I have an assortment of resistance gems in my jewelry. Purple! Jerry, you lied to me. I'll forgive you this time. No, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave! You're allowed to stay. No! What are the two that are in my bow? Oh, that's runes. So I have Searthal. Cast 5 skills and become exhausted for 3 seconds. Invokes the Sorcerer Mystical Frost Nova. Really, though, I gotta go. Almost my bedtime. We'll come hang out more tomorrow. Later! Sounds good. Sounds good. I'll be here. I like that you can kind of do him without worrying about phases. Just blast his ass. Blast his ass. Ooh. Oh, we got it. We got a Belial. Blast his ass.
This is just the beginning.
Oh, we full. Boop boop. It pains me stashing a mother's embrace, but just in case. Just in case. Got lots of Andy mats. Got some Urivar mats. Oh, we got patch notes. Apparently they dropped 33 minutes ago and I didn't notice. What do they say? Bug fixes. Fix an issue where Belial's lair was inaccessible for Eternal players. Fix an issue where the descriptions for the season journey were not accurate for the Iris Pet and Smoldering Ashes. Oh. Okay, so Iris is now officially moved here. So that's good. Not exactly sure what's different with Smoldering Ashes, but sure. But did they fix Infernal Hordes? I don't know. I don't know. Alright. We can go do Belial now. They did not? Song has no right to go so hard. Whoops, whoops, whoops. That was my bad.
Seeing is deceiving.
I wonder. Did they update the boss loot tables on Max Roll? Yes. What do I need? Eyes in the Dark is from Zir? Varshan. Grasp of Shadows is from Grégoire. Don't need those. You could also do Urivar. Call of the Nameless is from Duriel. And Andariel. And Harbinger of Hatred. I figured those would be the same. Okay. So I want either Duriel or Varshan. No, we don't need Eyes in the Dark. We need Grasp of Shadow. So Grégoire. Okay. We go again. I do have enough for one more, right? Yep. Bum, bum, bum.
Be crushed like the insects you are.
Xbox just increased the price of Xbox and their controllers. Weird.
Darkness.
Oh!
This realm will be
Wasn't ready for that one. Go away, Eyes. Why are you still here? They're gone now. Crisis averted.
This realm will be mine.
500 to 600? Why? The hell?
Even the ground beneath your feet can't be trusted.
Tariffs? Jeez. I thought those were canceled. God. Holy moly! Okay. Looks like their first party games will also move to $80. Glad I don't play Xbox. Got the same shit. I play a Microsoft game? Sure. Sure. But I already have it. Most of their worthwhile games come from Game Pass or Steam anyway. True. Hell yeah, nailed it. I didn't do what I said I was going to do, but that's okay. Just waiting to see Sony follow suit and increase their games as well. It's possible. I can see it. Seems almost likely. They've been wanting to do it for a while. This gives them an excuse to do it and then leave it there. Calling Diablo Microsoft's like calling Star Wars Disney. Like, yeah, technically true, but meh, yeah. I mean, honestly, the games being priced higher, it was only a matter of time. I'm shocked it took as long as it did. %60 multiplicative damage health. Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, the only thing I can think of that has an increase in price, World of Warcraft subscription, baby. Huh? Don't give them ideas? Shit. I don't know. I don't care. I won't play it. I mean, I will when the next expansion comes out, surely, but not till then. Uh-oh. We free! How come I play with different movesets than on max roll? I don't. Unless they changed it recently. It is possible that they've updated it since I last refreshed it, but I was using what they had. Didn't look at after level 60. Gotcha. Yeah, I was using Shadow and Poison Imbue early on, but then once you get to 60, they switched it to Cold and changed up a couple things. But just to be sure, let's refresh and see if they changed anything, because they do tend to do that sometimes, especially early on in a season. Looks the same. Yep. Did they change any aspects? Call the Nameless, Enshrouded, Grasp of Shadows, to Bolts, Quickening Fog, Stolen Vigor, Imitated Imbuements, Star Shards, Apogeic Furor, Clandestine, Vehement Brawler. Yep. Looks the same. Vehement Brawler.
See some steel you need.
Okay. How much DPS are you going per sec? I don't know. I don't really pay attention to my DPS. I only have damage numbers on because chat asks, but I don't even look at them. I just judge things by, are the health bars moving? Yeah? Cool. I'm happy. I wish they had like a DPS meter somewhere in game. But until then, meh. All right. I will be back in a second. It's always weird when you go into your kitchen and find a bug flipped upside down, dead on the floor that wasn't there an hour ago. How'd you get there, little buddy? What happened? All right. So, if anyone is interested, I'm going to be starting a V-Rising Steam Key giveaway on Twitch. If you're interested. I'll leave it up for a little bit so people have a chance to get in, but there it is. Yeah, I don't know why it says that, but why did it do 10? Yeah. They're free, so you might as well buy 10. Maybe it defaulted to 10 and I just didn't notice that time? I don't know. Anyways. Alright, what are we doing here? We got a Zan rune. Do I want a Zan rune for anything? Maybe. Maybe. Runes and rune words. Nope. I need a Vex. And a Neo. I need a Matrix rune. Hey, look, I almost have 4 legendaries now. Sir Vex Neo Thal. Yeah. What does Thal do? Right, that's the one I have. I have Sir Thal, which is backwards from how it's supposed to be, but that's fine. I need a Vex rune so bad. It's probably one of the most rare ones, but you know, whatever.
Wear the stars around your neck.
Okay, we do need that. Plop that there. Salvage that one.
You lose a little mass to dust.
Okay, cool. So we're at least at that tier for all my gems that I need right now. Do I have any Abdicite left? Yes, a little bit.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
What am I supposed to do at level 60 and above? Never did it something serious after reaching it. I mean, a little bit of everything. So when you first get there, you'll still be on penitent difficulty. You're going to want to focus on getting strong enough to do a pit tier 10, I believe, unlocks Torment 1 difficulty. And then you can start doing literally whatever you want. You can do Whispers, you can do Helltide, you can do Nightmare Dungeons, you can do the pit. But running the pit will give you glyph XP that you can level up the glyphs that you put in your Paragon board. Nightmare Dungeons are going to give you Obdicite, which you use to do masterworking to make your gear better. Across Undercity, you can get a bunch of different things. If you have the expansion, you can get a bunch of different stuff from that. You can use it for Obdicite. You can use it to get runes. You can get it for experience. All kinds of stuff. Infernal Hordes is good for gear and for Obdicite. There's a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, so this one. Nope, can't do that one. 9, 9, 8, 8, 8, 8, 9, 12. Okay. I can get one.
I'll keep my forge hot.
So let's just do some Nightmare Dungeons for a little bit. Those should be easy enough.
I know what lurks in darkness.
Berserk collab tomorrow? I think it's next Tuesday. I think. But I could be mistaken. I don't remember the dates. Hope that village called the Lighthouse. It is now. May 6th? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so Tuesday. And it lasts until June 3rd. So 1, 2, 3, 4 weeks. Whoops, did not mean it. But yeah, we discovered earlier, this might be a short season. There's no official confirmation of it yet. But the reliquary pages make it sound like the season's only going to be 2 months, not 3. Which is interesting. Because these... It says it ends in 60 days. It said 61 earlier. Which is a Tuesday. July 1st, if I remember right. Which is very interesting. Yeah, I would not mind. Out of all the seasons, I would not mind if this one was the shorter one. How's the new season? What I've been saying is I feel like the base game is the best it's ever been with these changes, but the season itself on its own is kind of lackluster. It's probably my least favorite of the seasons, but overall, I still think it's fun because it feels good to play, but the season mechanic's kind of weak.
It is done.
We'll take greater gem cache. Sure, we need those.
Different, this one.
There is power in these.
All right, can I make any... Can't make any grands yet. Not really surprised there. Have returned after working out and a nap. How am I doing this fine afternoon? I'm doing pretty good. How you doing, Picture Man? Your friend said they changed Battle Pass. Yeah, so instead of the Battle Pass system, it is now the Reliquaries. So basically, this is now the free track, which anybody can get. So you can open this up and just get any of these things for free. But now you need to earn in-game favor, which shows at the top here. Just by killing monsters and doing quests, you earn favor. And then you can spend it on these in whatever order you want to. And then these 3 tracks are the paid tiers. And again, you can go in here and buy them in any order you want. And then there will be one red one in each of these sections that you can't unlock until you get all of these. And then there's a few pieces that you can only get if you get the premium battle pass, like the fanciest one, the deluxe battle pass. That's the word. So it's a little different. It still functions mostly the same, except you can pick whatever order you want to get stuff. But if you take everything that's on there now and put it in the old system, it feels like there'd be a little bit less than what you used to get. But you control what order you get it in. And then there's new stuff coming next week that's a collaborative thing, like a collaboration with Berserk, the anime, manga. Is it manga or manga? I don't even know. But so they're doing like crossover stuff now. I ask that, and then somebody's going to tell me, and the next time I say it, I'm going to be like, wait, which way was it again? Because that's how my brain works. Is it worth getting the premium pass? I think it's probably worth getting the $10 one. The $25 one is probably only worth it if you really want, like, 'cause I think you get like wings and stuff with it. I don't remember what else it is. Berserk anime too? Yeah. Where do the wings show up? But yeah, this is the set that you get if you buy it. If you buy the $10 battle pass. And then it also comes with wings and a mount, I believe, if you buy the $25 version. I think. But I'm not exactly sure. I don't remember. Or was the mount... No, the mount was in the beasts. Yeah. So that's in here. I don't remember. But I think the stuff that they're offering this time are pretty cool. Thanks for planning. Gonna try this weekend. It's pretty fun. I like it. Zoop, zoop. Like, I do feel like this system, the fact that you're choosing what you get to pick, it does feel like it's a little bit more gamified rather than, okay, I killed this many things, I get this thing now. Like, it was just clicking things off. Now I actually get to choose. So I don't know. I think I like it. I think I like it. Oh, time to mourn my dead characters. That one hurt. That one hurt so bad. That one hurt a little. That one hurt a little. Unknown killer. That one always hurts. This one was when I lagged at a world boss. Oof. It'd be cool if they saved a clip of how your character died. That'd be fun. Anyways. Okay.
Be ready.
We did it! Chat, type 1 in chat if you're the girl who has everything. What?
Solid bits here.
Oh, hi. What's up, dude? Hell yeah. Your phone really hates mobile Twitch things today? I mean, mobile Twitch is kind of a piece of shit, so I get it. That was a tough call. I'm not sure which one was the right one there. Ideally both. Twisting Blades is quite nice. I don't know. I haven't played Twisting Blades since like season 1, and I didn't like it, so I'm not really sure. I'm playing Dance of Knives. Haven't run Rogue yet? Gotcha. Yeah, I've only played, like, seriously played Rogue in Season 4, and now in this one. It's a lot of fun, though. Like, this build feels like what I wish Whirlwind Barb felt like. It's just kind of run around and hold your button. Perfect. There's a little more to it than that, though. We're gonna try this one, I guess. We'll get invigorated. I've heard a lot of people liking twisting blades. I just didn't love the playstyle for myself. I don't remember what it was about it. It's been a long time. Maybe I'll try it again at some point. Your fart is on the floor. Pick it up. Why is it on the floor? You're on Xbox, you feel Rogue would destroy your controller. I mean, this build, I'm like basically just holding down one button and running around. Like before I start spinning, I have to push a couple buttons and then I just hold it and it kind of channels forever. Uh, 222, not a great run. Not a great run at all. Do you need Banishlord's Talisman Necklace? Nope. That's just for overpower builds. This is not an overpower build. Assume the Veem is channeled God power. Yeah, that's a boss power. It's from the Wandering Death World boss. Nichols, why is your fart on the floor? Did you put it there? What's the boss power called? It is Wandering Death's Chest Beam. I don't know, man. I just work here. Oh, wait, champion objective completed. Infernal Hordes. What did I complete the following in Torment 3 or higher? Oh, did I not? Oh, it was probably killing all the bosses. I was probably missing one of them. Cool. I will take your loot. Sword? And plop, plop, fizz, fizz. Nice.
See some steel you need? My hammer sings on your return.
Hello? Hello? Not a bad pull, that.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
World boss in 41 minutes. Time to take a tour. See who it is. Not that it really matters anymore, but... Avarice? Okay. I think I might go to bed a little early today. I am dragging ass. You get like no food, no good ancestral legendary items. This is probably my best one so far. But yeah. It's been kind of so-so. Not even good 1GA ones? That reminds me. Is this Motion City soundtrack? Are you tripping? Maybe. I don't remember. I don't remember. I did get those, and I did get that. I need to reconfigure those. So this one, it's like, going from 18% to 12% sad. But everything else is... Every ring you get this season's lucky hit to make vulnerable, and like 2 other awful stats. Oof. My rings are okay. I have the right stats I need. Well, some of the right stats. So this one's better, I think. Well, close enough. Close enough. We're just going to do it. We're just going to send it. Full send. Full send? Heckin' full send. Since the change to Storm Strike now applies vulnerable no matter what now, so ring is dead. Ooh. Well, unfortunate.
How shall I guide my
I think it was, and my emo brain has not failed me after all. I have faith in your emo brain.
Nothing.
Have you gotten any legendary runes? Yes, I think I have 3 of them. But none that are actually worthwhile to me. I probably want to hit the ultimate damage on that, don't I? What's the best way to get them? Probably farming the tormented bosses. Marksman and cutthroat skills. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Why is it such a pain to get your ADHD meds? I don't know. Wasn't there like a national shortage? Was there? Is that a thing? There it is. Hell yeah.
More there than I thought.
All right, cool. So we need to go here. De Niro! Uh-oh. Frosty Tools, you're fired. Sarah! What up? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Any wieners? No, not today. I haven't fully recovered yet, so they're not on the table yet. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. But if I do bring them back, there will be a cap on it. I can't be doing 31 in a day anymore. Can't do it. Can't do it. A strict cap of 30. Yeah, that last one was too much. That's a joke. That was terrible in so many ways. Maybe if I would have dunked him in chocolate, it would have been better. So close. Is it nap time? It can be nap time? Can it? Got no idea if it's nap time? Shit. Nah, but it is bedtime in like 4 or 5 hours? What time is it for me? So, it's 1 p.m. right now. But I normally go to bed at like 5 because I work at midnight, or shortly after midnight. I work at 12:30 a.m. And I kind of want to try to stick roughly to that schedule. The first night of the season, I stayed up pretty late. Last night, I stayed up a little less late. I'm trying to get back to that. But we'll see. We'll see how long I can go for. But I am dragging ass a little bit today, comparatively to the last couple days. My first legendary! Yeah! Yeah! What happened? My first legendary glyph, to clarify. Boop, boop. That's a nice wiener. I like your wiener. You been chilling in Infernal Hordes? You like 3 Infernal Hordes was over it? Yeah, I've done a handful. Needs an update? Yep, Season 10 is getting updated. Hopefully it's good. I'm really intrigued, though, by the possibility of this season being shorter. I wonder if that was just an oops or if that's real. Probably have a release for the expansion and are working back from that. Probably. I mean, I wouldn't mind if it was only if it was only a 2-month season. And since they have a roadmap of the next couple seasons, it's like they should have a pretty good idea of what they need to get done. So hopefully. But July 1st is much earlier than I was expecting. Wait, when am I getting back from vacation? Earlier than that. How much earlier? I think it was the 22nd or 23rd of June? Something like that. And if any season's gonna be short, this is the one. Actually. So, like, I've been saying that this is probably my least favorite expansion, but if we're season. But if we're specifically talking about the seasonal features only, Season 6 was worse. You wouldn't even mind if they put the city sim Farmville thing in as a seasonal mechanic instead of powers. PoE did it, Torchlight did it. Torchlight did it? Interesting. I missed that one. I think I only played one Torchlight season where I actually made it far enough to experience some kind of mechanic. This last update? Oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't mind it. Just anything other than powers, I agree with that. It sounds like the remainder of this expansion is just going to be more powers. That said, they say powers, but it could be implemented in a different way that doesn't feel exactly the same. Like Horadric powers, if that means that we get like a Horadric cube and we put things in it to get powers that could feel different. So I'll hold judgment, but hopefully with the expansion, they really have some cool stuff planned. PoE's was lit. I liked it. I didn't dive too deep into it, but it was neat. It's gonna be fun when we actually see that area though in PoE 2. That'll be cool. They could do the Horadrim season, like we recruit followers, they go out and bring people back, and you get reputation, assign them to do stuff. Yeah, that'd be cool. What was 6 seasonal? Realm Walkers. Yeah, it was just Realm Walkers. That's all it was. I mean, but we had the whole expansion on top of it, so it felt more like more. But for people who didn't have the expansion, it's like, this is it? Cool. Which way are we going? Yeah. Boom. Nailed it. Your favorite season was 3 with the pet. You liked the vaults once they were fixed, and I liked Malphus. Yeah, I would agree with that. It wasn't my... I think I preferred 7, like, in a vacuum, but I think 3 was, like, a lot of people hated on 3. I thought it was really good. Definitely after they fixed the vaults. The first couple days was rough. It was just too slow. I didn't care... Like, honestly, I would have taken the pet and just given us, like, those powers. Like, having the pet did nothing, really. Like... Strap it to our chest. Let the chest do the same thing that the pet did. But I thought those powers were cool, and the vaults were cool, and Malphus was super cool. And I want Malphus back! Why is he not in the game? Anyways. Bring back Malphus! Boss fight was good. Yeah, like the son of Malphus was cool. The full Malphus fight was cool. It's like... It was a unique boss. Malphus 2028? Oh, jeez. I hope not. I hope we don't have to wait that long to get him back. Like, honestly, they should borrow one from Last Epoch's playbook and make a separate dungeon, not separate from the boss ladder, that is the vault with Malphus as the end boss, and after you kill him, you unlock some sort of crafting mechanic. That could be super cool. And maybe you need a vault key to get in there in the first place, so it actually feels like meaningful when you get in there. While doing the Stronghold World Tour, you rode through the Chaldean Waypoint for D3. Feels different since actually playing D3. Yeah, right? It's super nostalgic. I did a couple Strongholds while I was leveling, and it didn't really feel that worth it anymore, which is kind of a bummer. Like, it's okay, but that one PTR, it was so good that it was like, damn. Datmods did the actual math on it, and no matter if you complete them on the hardest difficulty or normal leveling, you get the same XP. Yeah, I did hear about that. But like, the ones that I did, I got like maybe a quarter of a level from doing them. Not bad, but not great. Maybe they're more advantageous to do them early. Sword.
Well done.
You're actually going to do some today and see if it's decent XP early on? Heck and do it. Are you streaming today or nah? Yeah? Sick. Do them all except for the most western and southern Nahantu ones when you hit 50. And it gets me like 57. Okay. You're up to like 2 sorting out your laundry room, so you slept in? Oh, you slept in. I thought it said you slept in it. I'm like, you slept in your laundry room? Usually I do strongholds 45 to 60 and get a level each one. I did one at like 52 and I only got like a quarter of a level. D4 so bad? Okay.
Use it well.
Um... If they push you to a new rep level with the region to get the burst of XP from that too. Oh, true. True. Didn't think about that. Was that Quinn? Maybe. Although I think he still plays it like every season. I think that's legit just like for the hate watchers. Tier 16 from the Incursion people takes 46k rep. What am I at? Wait. Oh. I'm on the last tier. So you need 68 for the last one. But you also get it just from doing the layer bosses and stuff, so you'll get a lot of it just for doing those. Got like 30k rep from layer bossing. Yeah. It goes pretty fast. Much faster than last season. I never finished last season's rep board. I gave up. I'm like, this is too much of a grind. You don't even get what the goal of popping in D4 sucks. Like, what response do you want? Yeah. Next time I should do that. Be like, wait, are you serious? Close the game, uninstall it. He complains about every game he plays, so he just does it because of personality. Yeah. It's Quinn, though. He plays such an idiot. But that dude, you can tell he's so smart. Like, he plays people like a fiddle. I think he gave up a T16 rep last season. I don't even know what I gave up at. It's like the D4 Reddit, when someone's like, this game's horrible, then why I haven't played since beta? Like, why are you still posting in the Reddit every day then? Yeah, right? He's an actor, chat toxic. Yeah. He found his shtick, and he prints money with it. Is it a little bit toxic towards the game? Yep. But he's a millionaire. So you know, whatever. So be it, right? Your dad and I used to watch Quinn's Diablo 3 guides together back when you were in high school 10 years ago. Yeah. He's changed a lot. Yeah. So when you watch his old stuff, he's like feral. Maybe millionaire, you get a D4 bad tattoo, right? I wonder if he's gonna get it covered up or something eventually. Incoming ad break, in case you were curious. You want me to get PoE 2 out of 10? Pretty funny. Did I see that they're doing an update soon for PoE 2? I know the PoE 1 leaks thing is happening, but I thought I saw an update for PoE 2 too, but I haven't read it. The Vision? What's the Vision? Only, oh, that Vision. That Vision. Right. I mean, he does though. Clearly. All up in here. And now they'll drop loot? Oh, okay. Is there like a blog post about it? I gotta check it out. This one? Never mind. I don't want to read that much. Anyways. I was like, oh, they're making this ARPG and ARPG? Boopity boop. 2 more. I want that legendary node. World boss in a few? Right, it was Avarice, right? I went and looked. I don't really need it, but I should do it. When you kill a boss the first time, they will drop a legendary piece of gear as well. Changed rarity. Okay. For like all bosses? Or just like endgame bosses? Or what? Or like end of act bosses? I can't imagine it's all bosses. More of the leveling experience? Oh, okay. Interesting. Maybe that'll be my before bed reading tonight. Although, just bring me the druid, damn it. Keep your loot. Give me the druid. You gonna hop out from music? Hell yeah. Get that music. The game needs some help. You think Mark gets it by wanting to listen to the community, but Jonathan's super combative about changes? It's not part of the vision. I don't know. Like, I really like the game up until endgame. And then it loses me. Like, I didn't even have an issue with the loot personally. Maybe I just got lucky, I don't know, but... Haven't seen the Butcher yet? You missed him? I think I've gotten him twice so far. Yeah, he feels more rare this season, but that could just be RNG. Who knows? Jonathan's gonna kill it before it's ever done if he keeps that attitude? Yeah. Just off-putting? Yep, for sure. Oh, I'm out of fragments? Brutal. Are they keeping Belial in Layer Boss? Yes. Yep. I don't know if the baby Belial's gonna be. That might be a seasonal thing. I don't know if they've announced that or not, but the big Belial for sure will be. We went on Ko's podcast and said, if it's that bad, then why are people still playing it? I wanted Ko to scream because you haven't put out anything new for PoE. Yeah. I watched it, but I was kind of half watching it while I was working, and I don't know if I watched that part. What did they say? Pudding? Ooh, pudding sounds good. What kind of pudding? Yeah, I don't know if they've confirmed if the baby Belial is going to be a chance to spawn after the layer bosses every time. Like forever? That kind of feels like it might be part of the seasonal theme. And just the big ones staying. But I don't know. I wonder. Would that say somewhere? Where would that be? Mm, it doesn't seem like it specifies. Hmm. Season features. Earn double the rewards with Belial's loot. So that looks like that might be just seasonal. But then again, I don't know. I guess we'll find out in time. Standard Battle Pass was better? You think so? Boom. Yeah, the platinum changes was kind of shitty. Hopefully that was like a one-time only thing because it was like an oversight.
This should be.
I guess we'll find out next season. Like the new system since you can choose what... Yeah, that part of it's nice. But the fact that we used to get 700 platinum and now we only get 200, it's kind of a bummer. I'm sure they've gotten plenty of feedback about it too. I saw a bunch of threads on Reddit. Maybe they'll put the rest of the platinum in with the Berserk stuff. There's just like 500 platinum in there. Or they could roll out updates like every couple weeks that give you some of the platinum so people have to keep coming back to the game. That'd be the big brain way to do it. Trying to keep retention high. Pepper the platinum in over a couple weeks. Let's make shop sets for all classes, not only for one. They made sets for all the classes. Unless you mean like unique looking ones for every class, which, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Boom.
Hello? Not a bad. Hello? Shame that. Well, hello? Shame that. Not a bad. Hello, shining beauty. Yeah, have a wee gamble.
Better than starting from nothing.
Man, I really blew through all my gold, didn't I?
Use it well.
They just opened a Cadoba by us. Looks like we're going out to dinner. Hell yeah. I haven't had Cadoba in a hot minute, but it's pretty good. Go through gold every season? True. But I had like 100 million earlier. Now I have like 5. What'd I do? What happened? You want wings tonight? You didn't get them last night? Oh, I sure did. Get those wings though. You should do it. Treat yourself. Oh yeah. I should probably pull the giveaway winner soon. Remember when someone gave you like 2 billion and then you went to reroll an item and had no money? Yeah, something like that happened, huh? I mean, it's not going to spend itself. Get your View Rising code? Hell yeah. Running Ninja Turtles Wonder Fate on PS5 end of the month. You're hyped? Hell yeah. Get it. If you win, give it to Nichols. All right. Enjoy your foods. He tried to wiener me. All right, last call for the giveaway. Where did I put it? There it is. All right. 3, 2, 1. All right. Here we go. The winner is Psychosa and Garp. Is this season underwhelming? So the thing is, the new permanent features make the game really good. The season is a little lackluster, but they kind of balance each other out. I'm still having fun with it. You never win anything? Hell yeah. With a 14.29% chance of winning. Let me get those codes out. Zoop. And what? Boom. Hopefully they work. I was told they would work. Are you barking? Why are you angry? Alright. Alright. We got obols to burn. Let's go caps.
Hello, not bad. All finished, are you?
Boom. Alright, so we need to farm gems. Happy wolf redeemed? Hell yeah. You're a wolf? I didn't know. I didn't know we had wolves in chat. Blah, 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 blah. Wiener boy. That's me. That's me. It's my new name, apparently.
Not much.
Honk. But yeah, V Rising is a lot of fun. I played it, what, like a year and a half ago, and I really enjoyed it, and I've been looking forward to getting back to it. This is getting your hype to play D4? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How you doing, Z-Rod? I think you tried it and then got it refunded or something when I didn't have time. So when it first went into early access, I played it and I couldn't get into it. And I didn't think I'd ever touch it again. But then when it fully released, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna give it another shot. And I don't know what they changed exactly, but it felt so much better. How's the new season so far? So the gist of it is they made some changes to the base game that make the game feel really good, but the season itself, like the seasonal features, are a little lackluster. So it kind of evens itself out. But I'm still having a good time playing the season. There's some fun builds and some cool powers. See, they're doing a collab with Berserk. Yeah, that starts next Tuesday. Or I guess this coming Tuesday. Some of them are things that you can just get for free in the game, and then some of them are shop cosmetics. I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. It's gonna storm again? You're still tired? I don't think it's storming here. It's been warm here. I don't like it. Okay, so we need... Oh, it doesn't show me anymore? Rude. Oh, it does. So we need emeralds, which I also need for my gear. Rude. It's almost summer and super cold. This year is insane. Really? What is it here right now? It is 84 degrees here. Although it's going to cool down this weekend, so that's nice. It's going to be in the 90s next week. Oh, kill me. Ah, balls. Balls, but balls, but balls, balls, but balls, but balls. Ah! Wake up, Riz. I spammed in Misha's chat like she does to me sometimes, and Ryan says, well, if it isn't the wiener boy. Well, I guess that's me now. I did it to myself. I remember I was playing so much during my last Subathon that I ended up getting like all of the glyphs to legendary. That was wild. That was something. Spiritborn OP. I guess I can convert gems though. That's a thing still, right? Wiener myself real good, wiener boy. So I don't need any of those. So I could do that.
Well done.
Probably worth.
Stars
Probably
guide
worth. Alright, so what do we need here? We are now going over and up. Unpin my shit? Unpin what? Oh. Oh. That shit. Boom. Unpinned, bro. Thanks, bruh. Appreciate it. You're a real one, G. What would I do without you, Nancy? Wow, 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 wow. Beautiful. Worth it. Worth it. Whee! Good duck. You're a good duck. I'm not a wiener boy. You're a wiener boy. Oh, hi, friends. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. No, you are. Have I ever played Final Fantasy XIV? Yeah, I couldn't really get into it. You came by last night, but it was a replay. Yeah, that's gonna happen again today. Spoiler warning. Spoiler warning. You're all wiener boys. Hot dogs actually sound kind of good again. But nah. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Alright. Do 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 do. How's everyone's day going? How's the hardcore life? Oh, why did my chat app just reconnect to TikTok? I don't know. We're live, you know? That's good. That's good. What level are you looking like? Think you get to T1 on Monday? Nice. Paragon 27. Hell yeah, dog. Strong now? Still a whirly girl? I hope. Meow. Got Dust Devils dusting my Dust Devils? Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. What about the Earthquakes? You doing the Earthquakes? Or just the Dust Devils? Got a little quaking going? Is that from too many hot dogs? No. That's me. True. True. Yeah. So I actually, this beam actually started after the hot dogs, cause like I'm projectile vomiting spirit dust all over. I don't know where I'm going with that one. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. You going to ink? You going ink? What's that mean? Like a squid? Is that the rogue? This is a rogue, yep. What up, Dreams Beyond? How you doing? What in the Dragon Ball Z is going on here? You know. It's had some changes? Yeah. Spirit dust plus wiener residue? True. True. You ink sometimes? Wait. 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 Outside is so wet? That's hot. I wish that it was wet outside here. Is it so wet? Not currently. Maybe later. Sweating from all those wieners. That was so 2 days ago though. Wiener sweats. Out of context, people would think I'm fucking nuts. In context, they still do. No, out of context, they would think I'm nuts. In context, they know I'm nuts. That's what it is. Bop, bop, bop. And all my glyphs are now legendary. Hell yeah. He's nuts! Hell yeah. I did it. I did it, chat. They're all legendary. Just in time to go to bed. Just kidding. Not yet. A couple hours, though. Probably. Probably. Huh. Whoop, whoop. Alright. Did that get me anything here? Yes, yes it did. We have enough to unlock another one of these, guys. Your brother left you alone again? Gotta keep leveling? How dare him. Alright, chat. We got Spiritborn, we got Necro, we got Druid. That's an easy choice. Boom! Oh, yeah, she's looking good. thundering? I'm jealous. You just met a random character in Star Wars voiced by Steve Blum. That's how prolific he is. Who else did he do? I recognize the name, but I can't remember. He's everywhere? Yeah. What does he do? Was he in Expedition 33? That sounds right. We're talking about him. Oh, he was the butcher. Got it. Got it. Yeah, I'll never remember who's who. I'll never remember who's who. My brain cannot. Although maybe once I get my diagnosis in a couple weeks here, we'll finally be able to get some meds that help with my stupid brain. I don't know if it'll help or not, but I am getting kind of hungry. Some loon might say agate or quartz are good for memory because rocks have magic powers. Sounds like my ex. Rocks, dude. Maybe. I don't know. Heck. So sleepy. Do I make food? Do I make coffee? Do I make cheese? Not the last one. Wieners? Maybe. Maybe. No, I think I've had my fair share of wieners for a bit. Unless. Okay, I need Obdicite bad. I also need a new one of these real bad. Cowl of the Nameless. Who drops that? Tacos? Burritos? Maybe. That's the wrong thing. I clicked on the wrong thing. I wanted that one. Cowl. I want Duriel for that. Of course I do. Of course I do. How are we looking mats-wise? Zero. Well, I have one. Let's go check on this real quick. That's a lot closer than I was expecting. Holy moly. Oh, let's go do Andy, my favorite. Here. I guess she could drop the thing that I need too. I swear I slept, but my body is just exhausted. Maybe I need water. Probably need water. No coffee? Wait, was that no comma coffee or no coffee? Never water? Never? I kind of like water. I got. Don't like that. Shit! Water's in coffee, though? Yeah, but coffee tastes like ass. Yeah, I said it. I said it. Stop dotting me. I don't like your dot. Riz has not taste. I mean, you can put a bunch of stuff in it to make it tolerable. But that's not the coffee that tastes good. Die! Coffee's delicious? Oh no. People like coconut too. I don't get it. Shit! But what do I know? I'm just Wiener Boy. Coconut's also delicious? Banned. Banned! Next you're gonna tell me you like Peeps. Peeps deserve to burn in the depths of hell. Okay, thank you. I'm glad we agree on something. They're only good for microwave jousting and nothing else. Oh god, oh god, oh god! Mommy! Also it makes me get dead. Yeah, you stay away from that coconut, okay? Okay? Thought it was Wiener Girl? Oh, maybe. Maybe. Allergic to coconut? I'm not allergic, but I just don't like it. It just, when I eat coconut, I feel like I'm eating suntan lotion. Technically, it's suntan lotion that tastes like coconut, but for me, coconut tastes like suntan lotion. If that makes sense. Oh boy. We going down! Maybe I should bring this down. I think we should try and stop on Torment 3 for this fight. Because she sucks! Nope, one more try. Nope, we're not. We're not. I changed my mind. Correlation between coconut allergy and elite taste in Monster Hunter weapons? Probably. What else could it be? Charge blade? I don't know what that means, but I'll take your word for it. Yeah, that one. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. So I'm waiting for people to find an exploit to where you can like kill the boss and then somehow switch like torment tiers and then get the loot somehow. Sword and big shield that combine into a big axe with spinny blade. That sounds cool. That sounds cool. I'd put it in my mouth, probably. You punk ass bitch. Oh, don't go through the fire thingy, Riz. That's how you get dead. You gotta be shitting me. Fire thing's scary, Riz. Don't do it. Red thing, not as scary. Give me the perps. Give me the perps! Oh, right. Loot's over here. Forgot. This game hates me, dude. We go again. Nearly there now, level 60 or 56 is so slow. You'll get there. You'll get there. When the game first came out though, it would have taken weeks. Three more? All right, bet. And then we finished our rep, so that's cool. Let's get another spark. Leveling at first was rough. Yeah, the first like 25 levels are a bit slower than they used to be. After that, I didn't feel like it was too noticeable. Maybe a little bit. But I'm glad they slowed it down because last season was too fast. And it's still pretty fast. I walked right through it. Didn't even care. Said screw it. You're convinced that turkey pepperoni make everything better? Alright. You put some on a boring bagel and cream cheese and it's very tasty now. It sounds good. Does it have to be turkey? Does it have to be? You're almost done for the day? Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Last season was way too fast. You hit endgame so quickly you didn't even have to pay attention to your gear before you endgame. Yeah. Yep. And, like, honestly, it's definitely a little slower this season, but, like, not that much. People were worried it was going to be way slower, and there were still people that within 11 hours of the start of the season were already blasting Torment 4. That's wild to me. I don't know how they got so fast, but... Stream has been skipping on me all day? Really? Has anyone else on TikTok been experiencing that? You can stack a lot of XP if you party up, use elixirs and incense, and only do Helltide Grim favors in the... Yeah. I guess that's the downside of being solo. You don't get the party buff. Sometimes I forget that exists. Oh, did my elixirs just... No, they would have gone away when I switched difficulty. It's not that. It's just a bad fight. Alright. Better? Cool. We did it. Purple. Rain time. Well, that's not what I wanted. All right, back to... Not that one. Tarsarak. Let's finish this off, shall we? Boom! I still think Mythics should drop a few seconds after everything else so there's a big dramatic moment instead of being drowned out. Yeah. That would be cool. I would like that. Like, even a single second after would be fine, I think. Alright, what do we get? Don't care. Oh, wait a second. I mean, it's ancestral, but those rolls are awful. Sad. It's not masterworked? True. But I don't know that even masterworked, is it going to make it better than the one I have? Where did it even go? I lost it. What was it called? Cowl. But I mean like the 1-in-1. Like, I don't think those are going to go to 3 if it's masterworked. Maybe it... We'll find out. We'll find out. I don't have any appetite right now. We'll find out later. Boom. Hopefully I just get a better one soon, but you can masterwork higher tier. Yeah.
That's the spirit. Give it a go.
Hopefully I just find a better one that like has good rolls, because those are pretty sad rolls to begin with. Oh no. It gave me 12 more Andy mats? Why? I don't want them. Take them back. Take them back. Here. I have 4 Duriel mats. So I want all 5. My brain was like, where is he? Where is he? Oh, I'm still on Torment 2. That was interesting. I got hit and I took no damage.
This is fine, as far as towns go.
What's still got some good in it?
Out of the 3 fights on this tier, Duriel is by far the easiest one. Okay. Oh, he got me. Heck. Heckity heck heck. Got me with his wiener. Uh... This loot has been incredibly underwhelming. Grants loot from a random archetype of your class, which contains ancestral uniques and legendary items, materials, and a temper manual. A temper manual? So these are the same caches that you get from doing your seasonal quest? Potentially? Interesting. Okay, so I have 2 sparks now. So 50 million. Or surely I'm not going to have even close to the runes that I need. What do I need again? I need Air of Perdition and Shroud of False Deaths. I don't think I have any of those. Maybe Q's. Fun stuff. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Mm. Music playlist, great. Heck yeah. I appreciate that. I do have it available. Exclamation playlist if you're interested. Just a Spotify playlist, but yeah. Um, three. Meow. Boop. The spirit empowers you. It does? Okay. That happened yesterday too. That was weird. What did I join? To what I miss? Wait, what? What? I don't know. What did you miss? Guess I can go to the exit now. Your rogue didn't have a freaking laser beam yesterday? Oh, I met a shark who had a laser beam attached to his forehead. And I gave him 20 bucks on a waffle cone. And he's like, alright bro, here you go, here's your laser. I don't know what he wanted the waffle cone for. It was an oddly specific request. He ripped me off? Ah, shit. But to answer the question you're really asking, that is the boss power from the Wandering Death. Song just sampled the iconic hold music? Wait. This did? I guess I don't know what the hold music you're referring to is. That echoing clap snare? Interesting. Any idea when they started using that? Because this song's pretty old. Oh, we got a link. I'll have to check it out next bubble and in.